Hello, Dylan. Hello. Yay. 2 weeks, dudes. Exactly, precisely 2 weeks today. I hope everybody are doing good. I hope everybody are doing fantastic. I have missed you guys. I missed you guys. I got loads of notifications coming in. People resubscribing. Thank you so much, guys, for the resubscriptions. And Zinaro, thank you so insanely much pre-stream. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for the 50, dude. That's super, super generous. And please, yeah, I'm sorry about you to hear the news about your company. I hope everything is okay with you, and I hope you're gonna be fine, man. I bet you will be. Let's first see that my microphone is working, because I have legit not been in my office or my room for 13 days. Everything is kind of gross down here. Like, I found a coffee cup with mold in it. And that I apparently forgot to take with me when I left. And it's like really cold. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like a very cold feeling. And so yeah, it's pretty bad. But it's been a while. It's been a while for sure. Glad to see you all. Glad to see you all. Let me see here. Let me just catch up because people have hyped this up. Helpai started it. Thank you so much, Helpai. How the hell are you today? Good to see you in the pre-chat. As always, Helpai. I missed you, man. And 84 gemstones you have. That's bad. Thank you so much for the fiver, Helpai. Minecraft Vet is here as well with the 5 gifted. Level 20, almost breaking it. Thank you so much, Minecraft Vet. I'm going to start this stream today. By the way, we have 6,900 companions. Nice. 6,900. I'm gonna start this stream off today in a bit of a podcast way, I suppose. I'm not a podcaster by any means, but I want to just have like a chill talk and go through everything that I've been through for the past 2 weeks. It's been a lot. Yeah, it's been a lot more than I thought, than naive Iskal thought like 2 weeks ago, and yeah, I'm excited to share with you guys. My where beans. Are you recording? I am recording. Yep, I am recording. No, we're not going to do any special recording. We'll just cut it nicely, or Seki will cut it nicely. Pogaf, thank you so much for the 54 months. I'm not going to be able to read out all of the resubs, but I do read you guys out separately. Don't ever forget that. Thank you, though, Reaper, for the tier 3 for 60 months. Unbelievable support. Good afternoon, good sir. Happy to catch a sneaky live at work instead of VODs. Hope you're well. Tuck Reaper. Thank you so much. The hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you, dude. Pause Cat with Hannah saying, I want to thank you, Iskal and the Dylans, for being such huge inspiration. After having a tumor removed, not cancer, last year, I stopped working to recover. Just this weekend, my husband told me I can't stop job hunting. And now I'm officially a full-time streamer and a mod developer. I'm so grateful to focus on what makes me happy. Hell yeah, Pause Cat, that's what it's all about. At the end of the day, that is literally what life is about, right? We chase. Sometimes you're just going to stop and think, you know what? What can I do that gets me to where I want to be in a better place? Ice Dagger, thank you so much for the 100 bits saying gem catching Monday. Hell yeah, dude. Man, guys, I miss you guys so much. Let me see if I can catch up here at all. Yeah. Asaranta with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Asaranta. How are you today, Asaranta? Good to see you, man. 70 gemstones now? Woo-hoo-hoo. Holy crap, dude. Pausing out with another 100 bits saying, I wouldn't have discovered my passion for modding without you. You and this amazing community inspired me to try, and your passion keeps me going. Some of the wonderful Dylans I've met just joined the dev team. Thank you, Iska, for the spark, Iskalia for the effort, and Dylans for being the kindest, most wholesome community ever. Love you all. Thank you so much, Pausing Cat. I'm glad, dude. Yeah. I mean, it is an extremely wholesome and very caring community, and I love everyone here for it. It's insane. I'm going to talk about this a little bit today. I feel like I've got some good stuff to share today. I've got some very interesting things that I want to talk about today. I think, at least from a perspective of like life in general, as just as a quick reminder to those of you who may not have been here or may wonder where I've been. I had my grandmother pass on me exactly today, 30 days ago. She died 18th of July. And over the past 2 weeks, there's been a funeral, there's been a wake, and before that, I was also cleaning out her entire house together with my mother. which went overtime. I mean, we had said that we could do it in 4 days. I think we spent 7 days at the end of it. I had to go back. But in all of this, I want to talk to you guys about a lot of the things that I've learned, because I feel like I've leveled up. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, in this time, in these couple of weeks, I've leveled up, man. Yeah, I've gone from like I've gone from like level 80, 82 to like level 86. And leveling up in life, yeah. No, it's been very interesting to get some perspective and some thoughts and some feelings, and I really want to talk to you guys about that today because, man, I mean, Dylan, okay, here's how much you guys mean to me. While I was sitting in church for the funeral, I was thinking about you guys and how much I wanted to share some of the clarity moments that I got. And this is not religious or anything like this. No, don't worry. Some of the clarity moments that I felt, and so I'm gonna do that today. But it was just funny that like that was my thought in church. So yeah, thank you guys so much. Let me continue to catch up. As I say, thank you for all the resubs, guys. I know it's been 2 weeks. A lot of people have their resub up, and I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Not gonna be able to read you out at the moment because there's too much. But yeah, you know that I read it after stream in my own time. Abes, how you doing, dude? Thanks so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you, Abes. 41 gemstones strong, going for it. Hell yeah. L2 Sid, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, L2 Sid. L1 Sid as well. Hope everything is good. And Arionia splash dropping 10 tier toes. 10 tier toes. 10 tier toes. 10 tier twos. Thank you so much, Arionia. Unbelievable support from your side, and thank you for always being here, man. You're such an extremely generous Dylan to the community, making so many people able to join and play and have fun. 73 gemstones is pretty insane as well. Minecraft Vet, thank you so much for the 14 months today, saying it's gonna hope everything is going well. We all missed you. Hashtag never ever leaving. Yeah, no, it is definitely. I feel, as I say, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, I definitely leveled up. Like, I've leveled up in the past 2 weeks. I would say, like, just for reference, like in Vault Hunters, I think I've gone from like 82 to 86. You know, still got a long way to go. But man, whew, it's been a weird couple of weeks. I'll get into it in a second. Cosmo Wally, thank you for the 100 bits, saying hi, Mr. Escal, miss you. I missed you too, Cosmo. I hope everything is good with you. We got Chase and Zach here today. What's up, Zach? How you doing, dude? Thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, man. Terrabent, thank you for the 8 months. It's gonna be a good day starting with Easy Street. Yeah, ACG with the 79 months. Holy crap, dude. This is definitely the most committed I've ever been to anything in my life. So hyped for more streams. That includes your partner, dude. Angel Shine with the 300 bit is saying, Ghostwing said it perfectly. Dopamine Deluxe with Easy Street and Iskal plus Dylan's. Yay. Hell yeah, Angel Shine. Marvin Nader is in the house today with the 200 bit saying, while you were away, I beat the hell for the first time ever. Thanks to my good friend Aqua for the assist. After the fight, he said, welcome to the Prestige Club. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my goodness. I believe, if I read my messages correctly, that we now have prestige levels showing on the armory for those of you who play on the official Vault Hunter servers, which is exciting. Like, it's so exciting to see how far up in levels people get. But I might be wrong. Someone in chat have to confirm with that. Biscuit Games is in the house as well. How you doing today, Biscuit Games? Thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Good to see you, friend. Bandy with the 500. That's a lot, Bandy. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Paradox is Black is back for 36 months, saying can't stay long because of D&D, but always love to stop by and say hi. What's up, Paradox is Black? Thank you, dude. Hope your D&D goes well, man. Mini Pantaloon, thank you for the 100 bit, saying, now this means I cannot get that creeper. No, the event is not over. By the way, the gem drop event is not over. You can still get the creeper. I know we said it will end around 15th of August, but that was an Iskal that was a bit naive on how long it would take to clear my grandmother's house. So just real quick before people freak out, the gem event will continue. The idea when we set the targets that we set was that I would have at least 4 more streams than I've had. So I say, like, you know, until I've streamed 4 more times at least, the gem event is going to keep going. So yeah, please update the command if there's any date or end date on it. I legit thought, like, I know, I saw some chatters 2 weeks ago. I saw some people saying, just take all the time, Iskal, just chill. You guys remember this? And I was like, no, it'll be fine. Like, I'll be back on Sunday, last Sunday. I was like, I'll be back on last Sunday. It'll be fine. I tell you this, guys. Josh knows this because I was DMing him. I drove home at 4 o'clock in the morning after having slept like 4 hours in a chair after completely destroying my right bicep. My arm was completely destroyed after all the heavy lifting and all of that stuff. Like piano movement and you know, all of this stuff. And I was just so tired, man. And then I had to go back because we weren't done. So I was home for a day, then went back and spent another 3 days there before it was fully done, or 2 days maybe it was. So yeah, no, I was naive in thinking that I could do that in 4 days. Couldn't, but that's all right. And then after that was just, I was home for 1 day. I was home for the Thursday. I said to Josh I was going to stream last Thursday. But I'll talk about this in a second. It's really funny what happened to my brain, okay? Sotaras, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Sotaras. How are you today? I hope everything is good. 14 gemstones strong. Kiwi Child with 100 bits, welcome back. Thank you, Kiwi Child. Thank you so much for being here. Big D with the 79 months. We have a couple of 79 months here today. Interesting. Half Pint Lover, thank you for the 100 bits. And Speckled Panther, thank you for the 8 months, saying, I'm so glad you're back, Iskal. I hope the family is doing good and you're okay. It's so tough losing family and dealing with all the stuff that comes with it. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good, dude. Like, honestly, as I say, I give it to my grandmother's passing. As bad as that sounds, or as weird as that sounds, I've definitely leveled up, and I want to talk about it. His Siren is in the house. How you doing, His Siren? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, His Siren. And our zombie is here as well. We have to merge these two. I have to get Dog or Josh to merge these two, so that Zombie Huntress goes into Zombie version 2. Thank you so much, Zombie Huntress, for the 10 gifted subs. Much appreciated, dude. You can always change your alias and your skin in the little extension so that you get the same Minecraft account linked here. Thank you so very much for the 10 gifted. I hope everything is good with you. Stanley is in the house as well. Thank you, Stanley, for the 5 gifted. Ooh, I love it. You've skin updated. I like anti-Dylan YouTube. Anti-Dylan YouTube. Have I already commented on this? All yellow and like Rendog style. I remember when he went orange and I went green in Hermitcraft Season 5. That was really funny. You look like someone who's living on the Ren side. You got the IP on the wrong eye as well, brother. I love the touch. ACG, thank you for the 100 bits for the hype. Thank you, dude. And Marchmore is in the house. How you doing today, Marchmore? Good to see you, man. 55 gemstones. I mean, you're always here. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Let's see here. Marbeen for the 55 months. Wow, 55 months went very fast. Thank you for everything. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the hell out of you. We got loads of resubbers, as I say. I can't get to all of you at the moment, but thank you, guys. Mini Pantaloon with 100 bits saying, I've been learning how to edit to make thumbnails. I'm sure I'm pretty jacked with theoretical side of content creating now. I need to create the content. And that's hard, man. It's soon, man. One day I will be on that world with you. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you so much, Mini Pantaloon. And congratulations for your success. And good luck for the future. Yeah, good luck for the future of your content creation. Callum, thank you for the resub as well. And Callum, I hope everything got sorted out with the Patreon garbage that had happened to you. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what the hell was that was, but I hope everything sorted itself out. Your Mama Claire, thank you for the 54 months, dude. Love what you do what you love. Yeah, exactly. Frozen Fish is in the house as well. How you doing today, Frozen Fish? Good to see you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Guybrush with the mustache. Appreciate you too. Thank you for the 5, Guybrush. Sultani, thank you for the 17 months. And Zoe is in the house a little bit saying, hello, sirs. Good to see you back. Super excited for Companion Season 2. Yeah, me too. And Lady Jinx with 100 bits saying, welcome back, boss. You've been very much missed. Hope you're well. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you, Lady Jinx. I think in regards of Companion Season 2, Josh is going on holiday for 2 weeks. He's leaving today. I think when he comes back, we should launch the Season 2. How does that sound? So then we'll be looking at realistically like end of August, beginning of September. That's probably realistic. But we have the gem event up until then, or no, not up until that, but at least we have the gem event for at least 4 more streams after today's stream. That's the amount of streams we calculated when we said the 50 gemstones to get the golden creeper. So I think that sounds nice. Then of course after that we have Dog going on holiday. I think Dog is going on holiday in a couple of days, and Dog also had an injury while I was gone, so he can't code at the moment. So that's a bit rough. But I wish Dog all the well. I know he was to the doctors today. I think he got a cast on his arm. But yeah, very, 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 but you know, best wishes to Dog from everyone. But yeah, let's talk about the plans a little bit later. Stayed, thank you for the 22 months. Saying good morning, Scott. I hope you're having a good week. Missed your streams on my way to work, so can't stay long. Excited for update 20. Hashtag never ever leaving. Hell yeah, dude. We also got some update 20 stuff that I'm going to show off today. Look at this block in my inventory here. Interesting. Rins wait, what is this name? Rinsable Echidna. Thanks so much for the 5, dude. Thank you, man. 86 rerolls. 86 rerolls. Holy crap. Papolo then drops, I believe, is that a 20 bomb? Thank you so much, Papolo. You insane man. You've reached level 40, bro. You've actually got to level 40. Holy crap, man. Thank you so much, Papolo. We love you here. XQ, thank you for the 19 months. We got Jeremy as well in the house. How you doing today, Jeremy? Good to see you, man. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Jeremy. I hope everything is good. One of the coolest Dylan skins we have out there. Silent Fox with the 53 months. Never gonna give you up. Rick rolled by Silent Fox in the real one this time. Thank you so much, Silent. How are you, man? How are you, friend? You've been here for longer than 53 months, surely. Lienka, thank you for the 43 months, saying happy to have you back when you were missed. So nice to hear your excitement to be back with us. I am! Bro, I am genuinely, I missed this. And I could have streamed yesterday. Okay? I could have streamed yesterday. But I needed to decompress yesterday. I needed to do nothing. So that's what I did. I did nothing. And I'll explain in a second why. Yeah, I'll go through everything. Mini Pantaloon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well, Mini Pantaloon, on top of the resub. And as I say, good luck with the content creation, man. Bardi with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Bardi. I appreciate you. 63 gemstones. Pretty impressive. Ace Cooley is in the house with 250 bits saying little man starts kindergarten today. Please wish him luck. Ooh, Ace Cooley Jr., you know, good luck in kindergarten. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Every other kid who starts in kindergarten with you are going to be equally nervous, okay? In case you're nervous. But see it this way. This is your time to shine, brother. Ace Cooley Jr. This is your time to shine. Your time to find friends, which is super exciting for you. I'm in awe. Dowski then resubs for 100 months today. Is that our third 100-month resubber? Triple digits, insane. Hashtag never leaving. Thank you so much, Dowski. Love your face, man. Love you, brother. Oh, that makes me a bit teary. It's 100 months of hashtag never ever leaving, man. Haven Holding, thank you for the 100%. Glad to see you back. Never missed a stream if I can help it. Thank you, man. We then have Miss Raven in the house dropping 5 gifted. My goodness, I am so far behind. How you doing, Miss Raven? Good to see you again. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Miss Raven. Thank you so much. 14 gemstones is good work. You need 15 total with your level, so you're 19 to get that special creeper. We got Renmark in the house as well. Pablo Picasso, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Am I caught up? Yes, I'm caught up. Thank you, dude. Multi Israelan, thank you for the 11 months today. And Lux Select, thank you for the 91 months. Lux, it's funny because I know you're one of my you are probably my biggest lurker. Every time I see you resubscribe, I'm always like, oh, should I read it out? Because I think you want to remain lurking. But thank you so much for all the support throughout the years, dude. Toyn Demand, thank you for the 53 months today. 53 months, amazing streamer. Keep up the great work. Hashtag Valerian. PS finally got a companion I'm happy with. Hell yeah, Toyn Demand. Let me have a quick look. Let me have a quick look at your companion. Double OP, yeah. Did Mini Pantaloon, by the way? No, someone had 4 times Champions Domain that I just searched up. It was Bardi. Bardi look insane. Bardi looks incredible. Holy crap. With 100 bits from Mini Pantaloon say, I was just curious about your opinion of my skin. I had a helmet. I hate myself. Okay, let me have a look. Don't hate yourself, dude. You got a funny skin. You got a funny skin. You look a bit like Etho. I don't know if that's what you're going with, but it looks a bit like a weird, creepy Etho look. I like it. Lala Diablo, speaking about OGs, thank you so much for the 87 months, Lala. How the hell are you today? And Ghostwing, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you, Ghostwing. 55 gemstones is good. DBM, thank you for the 47 months, saying still on my 85th month. Not sure what I'll do when I reach them. Though, thank you, DBM. Well, hashtag never ever leaving, hopefully. Alfie, thank you for the 100 bits with the love. Thank you, man. Silent Face, thank you for the 5 months today of tier 2. And Multiroy, thank you for the 25 months today, Multiroy. Right, guys, I want to start off today. I'm just like, I'm so extremely excited to be back. And today, like, I really want to talk to you guys about, before we start gaming, like, I want to talk to you guys about my last 2 weeks. While I do believe that this world needs more gamers and people that just enjoy their time here, I've definitely leveled up, and I've definitely felt like I don't know how to describe this, but just to refresh my memory, last time we streamed, I announced my retirement because I've now become a golfer. I've now become a golf enjoyer. And while I have been very busy with life, I've also actually managed to play golf 3 times in this time. And my first time I played with a marker, with a referee, with a judge. Because in Sweden, in order to play on most clubs, you need something called a green card, which is basically getting a handicap of 54, for those of you who are golf enjoyers. And I went, it's a play test. It's a play test. You got to go 9 holes and you got to score 18 points. I did that and more. I managed to lower my handicap on my play-in to 39. And so then I got super excited. I was like, wait a minute, maybe I got some talent here. What's going on, Gold Skull? And so I went 2 more rounds and got down to 27 handicap. I love it. But not because of the golf necessarily. Not so much. Like, I love the golf. I love the theory behind it. I love thinking about golf. But I like it because it's a zen moment. You stand there. It's just you, the goddamn ball, and the air. And oh my, it's been so good, man, for my brain. And I think, here's what's weird. I never told you guys why I started thinking about golf again. Because last time, like, we would have, I would have said, like, okay, I went to the driving range. I'm thinking about, I got a membership, a cheap membership at my club here. But here's the thing, guys. My grandmother was a big golfer. And when I went to see her on her deathbed, because she died at home, she had a portrait, a painted portrait above her head of her taking a golf swing. And that sparked the idea, because my grandmother introduced me to golf something like 25 years ago, right? And I hated it. I was so bad. I had no talent. I hated it. But she took me to the golf course several times. So like 2001, 2002, before many of you were born. And when I saw that picture, that's, I think, what sparked me with the idea that I was going to play some golf again, or at least try it. And I feel like, even though I'm not a religious person, I feel like I am kind of, like she has somehow infused parts of her soul into me now going to play golf. Because I love it, man. I am so hooked. I'm even considering if I continue to play, that I'll do some golf VODs or something like this next summer. Like, I'm even considering making some content, because I think there's a lot of funny things that happen when you play golf. And like, I'm literally considering this. And so, yeah, after today's stream, where I would normally go and drink some beers, today, I'm going to go to the driving range tonight. Because they have an evening opening today. So I'm going to go there and I'm going to hit some balls after I've streamed today. After I've taken care of my dogs and all of that stuff. And then I'm going to have a beer there. Okay, let's be honest. Okay, I'm not saying that I've stopped beering. I have not stopped beering. I'm a beer enjoyer. But yeah, I'm going to probably have a beer there. And I'm really excited about it. The weather today is nice and everything. But PGA, yeah, PGA one day. No, I mean, I'm 39. I did look up like the latest pro golfer. But literally, guys, I don't know how many play golf in chat. There's probably like one person that play golf in chat maximum. But I think I can get down to, 9, 10 handicap pretty easily. When I say pretty easily, like it'll take some months, but I feel like I have it in me. And it's really, really weird. I play disc golf. Okay, so we got one golfer. Lots of people do. I just recommend it. Like, guys, some of you will think of golf and just think of old people. But seriously, like if you've never tried it, try it. If you get past the threshold of frustration before you learn how to swing properly, oh, it's great. There is strategy in the game. There is, it's perfect game for gamers. Basically, it's the perfect game for gamers who wants to go outside and do some half fitness stuff. Because it's also like when you go a full 18 holes, like that's going to be 1,500 calories burnt if you don't go with a car, if you like push your golf clubs around. Outside and touch grass, yeah. No, I promise you guys, like, I don't know. I've had some sort of epiphany, some Zen moment in my brain. And I've just enjoyed it. And I think, as I said, we're going to start today off by being kind of podcasty here because I think it's important. And I think I want to talk about this. But I think these 3 golf courses that I've gone, so the 3 times I've gone out on the actual course and played a full round, I think they were required for my brain. I genuinely think so. I spent time with my brother, who's a golf fanatic. Like my little brother, my youngest brother, he's insanely good at golf, right? He taught me. He's really good at golf. And it's annoying because he's like 7, 8 years younger than me, He's taller than me, he's more handsome than me, and now he's also a better goddamn golfer. And it's annoying when it's your little brother, you know what I mean? But my goodness, like it's been, I've like rebonded with him. I felt like before, I felt like I barely knew him. And now when we've been out and we've been beering and we've been golfing here twice, I feel like, I don't know how to describe it, but I'm so happy. Like I found that connection with my youngest brother again. And that's been really important to me as well. He's also not bald. No, dude, he's got beautiful hair. Just to describe like his level of handsomeness, he has modeled for Calvin Klein in underwear. In magazines and for posters. Like that's the level of handsomeness my youngest brother is, okay? Yeah, he's pretty handsome. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. It's really annoying. No, but it's only me that's bald, so I think maybe, maybe it was the milkman or who knows. I don't know. Is it a stepbrother? No, he's full blood. I mean, full blood brother. Asking for a friend. Let me just give a shout out to, oh my lord, holy crap, you guys have just thrown gift bombs at me. Let me catch up and then I'll continue my podcast a bit. Jagan with the 500 been saying, Iskal, I've gotten back into Vault Hunters again after not playing for a while. I have to say that the game is much different than before. Not in a bad way, in the best of ways. And it's not not the big changes, it's the small changes, the slight modifications that completely changed the game and made it much better. Hats off to you and the team. Thank you, Jagan. I would love to pick your brain about what small changes you're referring to specifically. I know we did some changes with Vault Gear and how you roll it, and I do think that made the game a lot better. But yeah, let me know in chat if I can catch your message. Thank you, dude. Lab Lady, thank you for the 12 months today. Year, man. Sotaras with the tier 2 bomb. Sotaras dropped 5 tier 2s. Thank you, Sotaras. You're looking great, by the way. Triple living, 15 gemstones at level 7. Thank you, man. Shanolt is in the house as well. How you doing today, Shanolt? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the 10. My goodness, too generous. Zorek, my good old Zorek. What's up, Zorek? Good to see you for 66 months, man. But watching for longer, hashtag never ever leaving. Yeah, I know you have, Zorik. I know you've always been here. Kamkazi, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. How are you doing today, Kamkazi? I just can't spell your bloody name, can I? I think there's an H in there, and there's not. Thank you, Kamkazi, for still being here. Santora with the 5 gifted. What's up, Santora? Thank you, dude. Appreciate the hell out of you as well. And then Danny Snowpaw with the 5 as well. How you doing today, Danny? Both my Dannys are here today. Good to see yous. Double Dannys. Thank you, guys. Everyone who's resubbed, look, I appreciate the hell out of you. If you left a message there for me, I'll read it after the stream in my own time. Mama Shay with the $5 saying, I've successfully completed my second round of college, and this 85 baby turned 40 last week. I want to celebrate with one of my favorite streamers. Mama Shay, congratulations! Now, just to walk over confusion, right? I believe in European English, in the Queen's English, right? College is what you read when you're like 17, 18, 19. In Swedish, it's called gymnasium. And I believe that American English refers to college as what we refer to university. So in European English, if you're speaking American English terms, you finished a university study. Which is impressive. I mean, both of them are impressive, to be fair. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. Thank you so much. And yeah, 40 this year. Hell yeah, man. It's a big, I mean, it's the new 20s. That's what it is. Alfie, thank you for the 100 bits as well. And Ellie's Games, thank you for the 26 months today, saying, I love you, Skull, and support you so much. But the main reason I keep my tier 2 sub is to play with one of my new friends on the Varnock server. Hashtag never ever leaving you or that server. Pag, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Queen's English is the best English, says Josh. Josh, you're supposed to be on an aeroplane, man. Josh is like so committed to the Dylans and to me and to everyone. It's unbelievable. The man is flying. He's going on holiday. And he's like, his main thing when we spoke before is like, I really hope I have Wi-Fi on the plane so that I can be there for the stream. Give Josh some love, man. And give Dog some love. He needs it. He's got a big injury. He won't be able to write code for a while. So dev updates are going to be a bit slow over the next couple of weeks or 3 weeks, I think so. But it'll be fine. We got plenty of stuff that we're working on. Right. So continue to my podcast. So let me explain to you. I haven't just been golfing, but it's been a relief of my life. But I'm going to take you back to last week. So, or not even last week, we got Monday today. So I buried my grandmother on Friday. And I was driving down there and I was thinking like, I'm fine. I'm at peace with this. I got to say goodbye to her and everything is okay. And when I got there and I saw my extended family, my cousins that I haven't seen for 10 something years, and I saw all of these people that meant so much to my grandmother's life, I just started crying. And I was crying pretty much on and off, of course, but a lot for the next like 3 hours. It was the heaviest thing, the heaviest real thing. Remove all dramas and social media garbage and hateful people and all of this. Remove all of that from my eyeballs. The hardest real thing that I've ever done. It was so tough. And I'm the oldest, I was her oldest grandchild, and I didn't realize how much she spoke about me with her friends. Her friends were there, people that I've never met. They mentioned me. They started talking about me. They spoke about things that I didn't know that they knew. And my mother held a speech, and it was at this moment I realized just how much my I may have played it down here on Twitch, but I wanna do right by my grandmother and explain this. I went through a family trauma because my dad was an asshole when I grew up. He was an abusive piece of shit. And he basically left us when I was like 10 years old. I've never reflected over this, but my grandmother was basically like an extra parent for me in place of my father for the next 10 years. And it wasn't until my mom started talking about these times or those times that I realized just how much I could always rely on my grandmother, how open-hearted she was. And then, of course, looking at the church and the people that were there, as I mentioned earlier, like my grandmother took care of people. She taught me the definition of human value. She taught me to treat everyone with respect, no matter who they are, where they come from, what gender they are, what skin color they have. Never ever measure a human with a yardstick, which the online social media sphere loves to do. They love to be judgmental piece of shits. But at this point, my grandmother always stood her ground. There were stories that I didn't know, and there were stories that I knew at the funeral, but some of them were so close to my heart where she had this in her where she wouldn't bend the knee just because the society said so, or just because she needed to fit in, or just because it gave her financial success. She never bent the knee. She stood her ground, stood up for her values, protected people. And I'm talking like real protection here. Like she went to war zones when she was a 55-year-old lady with the mantra that they will never kill an old lady, right? You can imagine this woman in front of you, my grandmother. She was like 5 foot tall, you know, the old classic big old lady hair, frail lady. And when she was 55, 60, 70, 65, 70 years old, she would go to war zones and just be there and help aid people with food, etc. And her mantra was, well, don't worry, Scully will never hurt an old lady. And this is true. This is like, this was her life. And I want to celebrate that today. I want to celebrate that going forward. And this is where I think I've leveled up. Because I feel like she taught me most of the things that I know about how to treat people, about how to value people, about friendship, about things that matter, about standing behind your friends whenever they fail, whenever they make a mistake or slip or fall. You're going to be there. You're going to be there. You're going to have their back. And I want to be that person that she was, and I'm going to continue to be that, and hopefully Dylan, we together are going to be those people. But yeah, I didn't realize, and it was so emotional at this funeral, and it really took the wind out of me. It really did. Like when I left and there was the wake and everything, I just, this is why I didn't stream yesterday. I was just so incredibly, I don't know, tired. I needed to do nothing and just process and reflect everything. But yeah, it was a really good time. It was a really sad time, but it was a really good time because it is what it is, right? And I feel like what came out of it was really good. The last thing that happened at the funeral that made me absolutely started bawling it or crying was. My grandmother has always said, for the past like 20 years that I can remember, every family dinner, everything like this, she's had this song, a Swedish song that she have said, I want this to be sung at my funeral. And everyone's like said, you're never going to die, all of this stuff that you do. And then at the funeral, this song wasn't played. And so at the dinner afterwards, the whole dinner went and people were doing speeches and songs were sung until the last speaker walked up, who was a colleague of my grandmother, who apparently knew me. And she then, I'd said to my brothers, I said, we got to sing this song. And they were like, nah, I don't remember her ever saying that. And I was like, I'm sure she did. But the last speaker, a colleague of my grandmother, walked up and said, now I want us all to sing this song that my grandmother wanted everyone to sing. And we did. And I can't explain the emotional completion that I felt. I can't even put words on it, but it was a thing of beauty, and it ended the whole thing in a very, very nice way. And that was Friday, and then we had the wake, and then I got home yesterday morning, and I just needed to do nothing. So I'm ugly crying right now. I mean, look, what I think is important to me is I'm so fortunate, so privileged to be here to talk to you guys and to have you guys around me. And whatever you believe in, whatever you don't believe in, whatever you whatever you think you know, whatever you think you don't know, I think at the core of everything, to treat everyone with equal mutually respect, and to promise yourself to never measure human beings with a yardstick, and to just be there for your loved ones, be there for your friends, have their back, be strong and stand up, because there's a lot of pressure in the world to do the mainstream thing. There's a lot of pressure in the world to join cults, if you may call it, to be part of something, just because everyone else is part of it. We call it critical thinking when people are allowed to think their own way and use their own opinions. And lately, or last 5, 6, 7 years, this has disappeared from the world. It's disappeared because because of the mentality of, if you're not with us, you're against us. Well, I'm here to say this: if there are things that you disagree with in regards of me, that's okay. I'm not going to hate you for it. I'm not going to be against you for it. I actually commend you for it. Good that you have your own opinion. Good that you can think critically. Good that you're not just standing in line with someone else in someone else's candy line. All right? It's important that we stay strong, stand our ground, and also realize that we're going to be wrong a lot of the times. We're going to be very wrong a lot of the times. But that's okay, because we're human beings. And as long as there's this mutual respect and understanding for one another, the world is going to get become a better place, where extremists are not in power, where extremists do not get to shout and scream and burn cars and, I don't know, be horrible to other human beings. It's important that we are, that we that we stop being so polarized in the world. I really think so. And I want to carry on my grandmother's legacy of being caring and taking care of people. You look, I don't know how much I've said about this on stream. I'm sure I've mentioned it at some point. 5 years ago, when Ukraine was invaded, or 4 years ago, sorry, my family took in a Ukrainian family that were fleeing the war. And, they came here and they couldn't speak barely any English. We couldn't understand each other. I remember getting them phones and getting them clothes and all of this. And I don't know how much of this I've shared, because I like to keep these things a little bit private. But that family are now doing so good. And they came to the funeral. They were at the funeral to honor my grandmother, who was a big part of this, taking this family in and helping them get settled in Sweden and all of these things, and making sure they were okay. They were there. They were crying more than anyone. And it was a beautiful thing to see. And, and to meet them again, I haven't seen them for like 3 years now. And to see them again and to like, it was a good time, man. It was a good time. And yeah, so anyway, that was it. That was why. And I'm sorry that I've been gone for the full 2 weeks. Look, when I cleaned up my grandmother's house, I'll be honest, like, I came back and I was like, okay, I can stream on the Thursday. I came back on the very morning. I was like, I can stream like I promised my Dylans. Here's what I'm gonna do. I was like, I'd driven back 4 a.m. in the morning, so I was here at around 7. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go a golf round. So I went on a golf round. It was 32 degrees. And I'm a fat man. Like, I'm a fat man, that's hot for me. That's warm for me, right? And 32 degrees Celsius, which is like, I don't know, 98, 100 Fahrenheit. I don't know, 105. I don't know. But it was hot. And I was done with the golf round around 12. And I was like, okay, cool. I'll go shower. And then I'll get ready for my stream. I went showered. Then I sat down on my sofa to just, after shower, you just gotta cool down a bit. And I fell asleep. I was very, very, very tired. So I and I felt so bad. I woke up at like 7 p.m. and I felt so bad. I was like, oh, crap. I missed the entire day. But then I had to go. So I had to drive that evening. to get to the funeral in time because it was 5 hours away. So I woke up, I drove all evening, and then I went to the funeral on Friday. And I think that sleep that I had, the fact that I fell asleep, I think was really, really important, because I think if I would have streamed and then gone in the car, I might have fallen asleep at the wheel, because I didn't realize how tired I was in my body, how tired I was in my soul after the 7 days or so of cleansing, or cleaning out my grandmother's house of all her stuff, all the memories, all of these. I don't want to think about it because then I'll get teary. But so yeah. So it's been 2 weeks. I was naive. I should have said from the beginning, let's just take 2 weeks off. See you guys Monday, 18th of August, whatever. But, you know, I love this so much. This is what I want to do every single day. And so I'm just trying to be honest with you guys when things change. Sleep is so important. Yeah, exactly. Josh is now taking off on his flight. Have a good flight, man. Have a good flight. I hope everything goes well. I'm sure everything goes well. You shouldn't say I hope everything goes well. You're supposed to get on a flight. Matey, thank you for the 150 bits saying death can give you new perspectives on life. It's crazy. Yeah, Matey, that you sum it up so well. Like, this really gave me perspective. It's crazy, really. Danny with the tier 3 for 30 months. Thank you, Danny. Hashtag never ever leaving. Minecraft with the 200 bits saying here's to Grandma Skull. Hip 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 hip. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah. Black M, thank you so much for the 19 months saying my condolences, Skull. I lost both my grandparents in the span of 3 days. I know the feeling. Wow, dude. They must have really loved each other, man. In a way, that's a beautiful thing that they got to go together. Queen of Darkness, thank you for the 7 months saying, I'm glad you're back and took time for you. Thank you, man. Athena, thank you for the 3 months saying, glad you're back. And glad you had good experience at the funeral. Thank you, man. Cryptic Twist with the 6 months. So glad you're back, brother. What's up, Cryptic Twist? Medvac with the tier 2 for 34 months. As I say, lots of resubs today. Thank you so much for it, guys. I'll read your messages in private afterwards as well. Yeah. There it is. So what now then? What happens now? What's the next chapter? Well, when me and Josh were calculating the amount of gemstones to get the Golden Creeper, our idea was that if you tuned into the streams and you hung out every now and again, you should get the Golden Creeper. We calculated 4 more streams plus today, so 5 more streams with the gem event than we've had so far. We said that will be by August 15th or August 18th, something like this. Obviously, I didn't stream, so we will prolong it. We will go at least 5 more streams, guys, to get the Golden Creeper, and the top 85 gem collectors will still get the pink Pag Skull Creeper of Doom. Now we are getting back into the rhythm, getting back into the flow here with streaming. And my new schedule is going to be Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Except for this week. Except for this week. Because I have a good reason, okay? On Thursday this week, I am gonna go and play golf. Yep, my brother and my other brother has invited me to their hometown to play golf with them. And I'm gonna do it. It's a morning round, so I may be back at around 4 p.m. I may go live if I have some energy left. But yeah, I'm gonna go play golf with them. We tried to do it on the Friday. We tried to do it on the Tuesday, but there wasn't any times available. And then I said, okay, you know what? Just book it on the Thursday. It's fine. And that's what I'm gonna do. Retired man. Yeah. You better beat them. Yeah, I'll let you guys know the scores. I think I have a good I think I have an okay chance to beat one of my brothers, okay? But my youngest brother is just way too good. Like, he's down there 7 handicap. Like, he's really, really good at golf. It's disgusting what he can do. DJ Hilla, thank you for the dollar saying, did you get my remix of Easy Street? I finally did it. I've been beating the Herald Pag, but there's more. I'm the only person in the world that has solo fragged Platinum Herald. That's incredible, DJ Hilla. That's unbelievable. Well done, dude. I haven't got the remix. I haven't actually caught up on all the social media stuff. I gotta be honest. As I said yesterday, believe me, guys, when I say I did nothing, it wasn't like I went down to my room and started gaming. Like, I did nothing yesterday. I did absolutely nothing. So yeah. What's your best driver, Skull? Gotta be honest, like right now I'm at the stage where, you know, everything was going well and now everything is going bad because I'm refining my swing. For those of you who play golf, when you start out, you'll probably get to the point where I was like a week ago, where you can hit the balls, you can hit the shots. Is this yellow? Is this a minion? How did I not see this? I love it. Dude, that's so much better. We're gonna keep it yellow. Oh, hell yeah. That's beautiful, man. Oh, that's nice. That's really good. Who's done that then? This is Stuart the Minion. Oh, it's good. It's really nice. I keep it. Dylan, what do we say? We keep this. We keep it this color. Yeah. Oh, that's so good. That's a banana. No, it's a minion, dude. We steal the moon. Oh, man. I also found upstairs, look at this. There's a Schalke box here. Rupert's cleaning supplies. There's a broom. There's the bin. There's a secret diary. Do not open. Then there's a soap. Lunchbox. Okay. Good luck at work today, honey. Rupert wife. when found, please contact Rupert the master. Do not open, Anyway, yeah, I don't know enough about minions. Where was I? Yeah, so there comes a time in your golf swing where you're like, okay, well, I can hit the ball and sometimes it goes very well, but then you realize that you're so inconsistent. You topped your ball, you like hit it wrong, and that's because your swing is wrong to begin with. So I've now last time I went out, I refined my swing. Did I tell you guys what handicap I got down to? I think I said 27, right? I think I said 27. Someone confirmed that. I actually went down to 25, and then the last round I got back up again. And so now, what's your best drive? I've now got a drive, like I've driven it probably 220 carry, which is not good. Like, it's not great, you know, it's not good. But more importantly, I'm trying to drive straight, where I'm aiming. It said to contact him. We cannot leave the diary without reading it, right? I mean, it says do not open. It doesn't say do not read. It says do not open. So, like, theoretically, if I just get the MBT data from this thing, right? I haven't opened it. I can't really put it on a lectern. Read it? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't say do not read. It says do not open. So, like, I could get the MBT data of this thing and read what's in there. You can copy it. Oh, that's even more Minecrafty. Yeah. Bro, how do I do that? I get a book and quill. And then I put that there and this here. Oh, can't copy it. Isn't that how you copy a book? Does it need to be signed, maybe? Is it a regular book? No, I don't think it's a regular book. Wasn't it in an anvil? If so, they've changed this. They used to be like that, I thought. No. No, I think it needs to be signed. Yeah, Guybrush confirms it needs to be signed. 1,000 bits from Zombie! Where's Bobby? Yeah, where the hell is Bobby? Bobby's there. Bobby's there. Bobby's there, Zombie. Bobby's there. Don't you worry. And Bobby Jr. Bobby the baby. Just rename it in an anvil and it will work. Oh, you mean rename do not open? No, that's cheeky. Is it considered opening it if I put it on a lectern though? No, I don't think so. Let's put it on a lectern. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I haven't opened it. I placed it on a lectern. It is. Lectern auto opens it. That's not my fault though, is it? I didn't open it. Blame the lectern. Blame the lectern. 8 a.m. Morning observations. Another day begins in the service of the Master Iskal. Upon entering the storage wing, I was met with the usual sight. Barrels in disarray. Schalke boxes strewn about, as if they'd been involved in some sort of violent disagreement, and a small, suspicious pile of dirt in the middle of the floor. I did not inquire about the dirt. It is better this way. 9:15, breakfast. Wait, Rupert has breakfast breaks? I don't pay for that. Delivery. Prepared the master's preferred... Oh, it's for me. Okay. Master's preferred morning meal. 2 honey balls and a suspicious stew. He claimed it was for science. I strongly suspect it was because he couldn't be bothered to craft proper bread. 14:02. Start deep clean of the bedroom. Once again, my master had been pranked by one of his so-called friends. I wonder if they are real. I start the cleanup and find some mysterious sut laying... What's sut? Laying around the bed. I want. What is this? What is sut? Hold on, let me Google. Sut. A type of fish. That's in Swedish though. Did he mean soot? Well, we don't know about Rupert's origin. 9:15 breakfast delivery. Oh, Rupert. We better put it back. We better put it back in the box. Yeah, it goes back in the box. Why is there soap in here? Oh, what's in the lunchbox then? Best by August 7th. Bottle of water. Alrighty then. Oh, man. Christella, thank you for the 79 months today, man. Hi, Isgal. Glad you'd be back. So after this, all of this lurking and watching Vault Hunter, I finally started playing it. Nice, dude. I installed it on my husband's work notebook. I play Skyvolts, and I must say, I get hooked and addicted so quickly. So thank you in the depths for the awesome work and for being you. Thank you, Christella. Dude, I wonder, on that note, actually, I wonder how many people would like they're all like about vanilla Minecraft, and then they've never tried Vault Hunters, and then if they tried Vault Hunters, I wonder how many people would actually seriously get hooked. I think quite a lot of people would, because there's a lot of gameplay. Joxy, thank you for the 100 bits. Read it. Yeah, thank you, dude. Hodex page from the 500 bits saying, should I reroll? Let me have a look, Hodex page. Let me have a look, good sir. I don't think you should bother with 104 rerolls. I think what you should do, Hodex page, if you can, through channel points and stuff, I would try and get to level 12, get the party leader badge and the set unlocked in your own world, and then spend all your rerolls at once, and try and get like a 4-stack or 3-stack. I think so. I can't even play vanilla anymore, says Red Levi. No, same here at the moment. It's tough. It's tough. It would be the financially correct decision, but who cares? I'm not that type of person. So we're gaming this. We're having fun. Speaking about Vault Hunters, I got one update 20 thing that I want to show you guys today. Yeah, actually, I think that I think that Josh made a list for me somewhere, but I don't know where. There's not a whole lot of things. One thing that I want to show you first of all is this. We are working on, it's not fully final yet, but we're working on this accessibility option called the Vault HUD. This allows you to move and modify every single object of the vault individually. Right? You can just move these things around. You can grid them. I don't know why I can't move this. I could earlier. And then you can set properties for them. So you can like shift click these things and you can set like whatever you want here. Lots of different stuff that you can do. This is going to include the map. It's going to include bounties. It's going to include changing the vault level bar, changing the hearts maybe, the pickup notifier. Everything will be in here. And it's really, really, really cool. I really like it. It's a bit buggy at the moment. The position of my cursor isn't accurate by the looks of things. And I wonder why I can't touch this, because I did touch this earlier. But that's one of the things that we're working on, just as a final polish for the final version. In terms of functionality, there are a bunch of new functionalities. Of course, part of more of the end game stuff come more than just prestige. We get greed vaults, but that's not what I'm going to show you today. Today I'm going to show you this thing. This is very, very exciting, and a big shout out to Nimbles for drawing an excellent UI. This, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, is our card binder. This is a thing that lets you store your cards, and you can store an infinite amount of cards in this block. And you can buy, you can use different filters to show specific cards only. You can do a bunch of things here, and there's a full-on regex that allows you to search criteria thing. So you can search for, like, for example, if I want to find the cards that I have that give me carbon, I can type carbon, and I'm going to find carbon cards. And you can search and modify a bunch of different things. This is awesome. Yeah, I think so. And yeah, basically you can automate this process now. So instead of it going into a computer here, you can just have it go into the, what is this thing? That's just a table without anything in it. How did I build this? This goes in, that goes, okay. So this sends it somehow. What is going on here? Where's the module that controls this pulls and sends to there from here? No, from my car. Wait, what is going on here? If I click here, click juice. Where do the cards go? They go into the computer somewhere. You can automate it anyway, directly into the card binder, which is really cool. I wish I could. I was sure it was this one, but this one doesn't have anything in it. Wait, did I put it behind here? Yeah, here we go. So we have a blacklist card use, okay. And so if I take this and put it here, or maybe that's not programmed yet. No, that's not programmed yet. But that's the goal. That's the goal, to make it so that you can automate the whole process into the card binder. And you can search here, you can store an infinite amount. One really cool feature is that you can then take your deck and you can place it here, and you can build your deck directly from your card binder. So you have everything in the same screen. And, you know, a lot of people were talking about like having everything in one machine, but I like that it's two different things. I like that we have, like, let the player be the engineer, etc., etc. I think it's just, yeah, I just love it. I just think it's great. I don't know how much this is working yet, but it looked like that was working there. I definitely got some more resistance, so something is triggering that. We don't have the overlay of the colors though, so you don't see that. That's a thing. Like if you open your deck, you can see the overlay here. We need to get that in there. But yeah, it's a work in progress. It's almost done. And as I say, like, just be able to filter out cards and look like this. Big shout out to Nimbles for the UX design of this. And big shout out to everyone who pushed me to get a card binder in the game somehow. The model for this thing looks incredible. A big shout out to DGA for that. However, this is not it. Like, Josh didn't have time to put the model in, so but it looks incredible. You'll see it. You'll see it one day. One day you'll see it. But there it is. A wild card still useless. Yeah, I think you're right. You're right. Philosophy. I need to think a little bit about some of the cards for sure. Wild cards, absolutely. Need to think a bit about their part in the game. I don't know how many changes I want to do for Vault Hunters 3 though, considering that we are starting work on Vault Hunters 4. Expect some changes to the card system with Vault Hunters 4, some things to make it a little bit simpler to understand. I think now we have enough data and enough like knowledge about how cards can impact the gameplay for us to make them better in Vault Hunters 4. Jacob with the 100 saying, Iskal, I'm only level 50 right now, but some of the small changes I mentioned are coin management, accessibility settings, especially the on-screen arrangement feature, ability screen redesign, Void Crucible from the old system. I'm probably forgetting some things right now. These are small changes, but in my opinion has large impact. Yeah, I agree with all of them, Jake, and thank you so much for sharing. I'd love to hear it. Blue Flow, thank you for the 21 months, and Avon Jail, thank you for the 20 today. Geeky's in the house and I'll be saying, welcome back. I'm at work and just saw you live. I will have to go back and watch the VOD later. We missed you. Hope all is well. Hashtag never ever leave you. Missed you too, Geeky. Missed you too. I hope you have a good day of work, dude. Kino with the 32 months today. What's up, Kino? Gamer Grandma with the 17 months. Dark Demon with the 18. And the King with the 10 months. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you, dude. Comrade Donut with the 2 years today as well. 5 stack, but it's wooden. Reroll or no? No, don't reroll. Don't reroll a 5 stack. What are you doing, man? Check this out. We have 23 people with 5 wooden. That's really good, dude. Oh, Dia is here as well. I think Dia is always here. I just haven't seen her or them. Okay, guys. Should we now that I've showed you guys the card binder, let me take a moment and read your guys' responses. Are you guys packing over this? I saw chat go pretty fast when I was demoing it. Are you guys feeling good about this? Yeah, awesome, love it. Okay. 10 out of 10. 12 out of 10 from Lady Moonshadow. Nice. I think like I'm in the headspace design wise where I want to be able to focus as much of the energy of the player on the gaming aspects and as little as possible on the chore aspects, while maintaining the idea that the player progresses through the game, while maintaining the idea that it is important that the player feel like they're getting forward when it comes to everything Minecraft related, right? So base building and everything like this. I think that's very important to me as well. Anyway, I'm going to grab this backpack. I'm going to put this on my bum so that we have it. And then I think we should get ready for a vault. We should run a vault to see how it goes. Zombie with 1,000 bits saying, I've been teaching Jelly how to speak, and for whatever reason, she does this like silent bark. And today, Bailey is starting to do that too. What's a silent bark? Like that? Oh, is that a dog or a cat? Or is that a human? What are we talking about here, Zombie? What are we talking about? It's like no sound, it's just emotion. Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Zombie. Yeah. One of my dogs do that to me. One of my dogs does that to me. And he, I tell him when he does that to me, I go, don't you talk to me like that. Because he does it when he wants something. He goes like... I can't obviously show you guys the head movement, but like he does this weird like at me, and I assume that's the same that you're experiencing. And I always say like, don't you talk to me like that, because it's a bit of attitude, right? I love it though. I think it's well good. L2C with the 100 bits saying, I know you've not read through my concept art because there was no number 1 Iskall art, but I still want to ask you, is there maybe something planned with cards like playing bingo or Connect 4 against other players? What, like in game, like we would make a card game inside Vault Hunters? A few years ago when we were doing Funcraft, I started designing an in-game kind of card game, kind of Slay the Spire style card game. I think one thing that I've learned, L2Sid, is that you got to be careful so that you don't step outside what the game is in its core. Adding a card game, playable card game with opponents, I think it would work if it was more of a betting system, if you know what I mean. Like you have to run a vault based on your cards. That could be really funny. But this is probably like an add-on thing as well. Oh, I got another thing that we've added today. The seal of the big boy prophet. Right, because this is a thing, guys. We are getting, as I mentioned before, the seal of the prophet will always be 4x4, even after level 90 in update 20. And then you can get the big boy, the fat one. Look at him. Look at him. How bloody cute he is. Chubby. Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. What is this seal here? Seal of the greed vaults. Using the tier to set the tier of your greed. Okay. That's a nice color. I like that. But yeah, we get this big boy seal, the fluffy seal, yeah, exactly, to get the 5x5. And Tuesday, I'm gonna have to think about that a little bit because that's interesting what you're saying. And Stanley with 100 is saying, what about a lightning ability that shoots a lightning bolt that chains between mobs with boosts similar to Javelin, one that adds shocking chance, additional damage range chains. Yeah, I think we do have the new Lightning Strike, which is actually when I asked Dog to build this ability, it was called Chain Lightning. So in code, I think this is called Chain Lightning because it does kind of chain, but it doesn't really chain. It just like it's an AoE attack basically. It does a small area of bolts. But yeah, we'll see what abilities and stuff we refine for update 20 and what we refine for update or for Vault Hunters 4. So that would be exciting. Right, what do we do? What do we do to get started today? What do we feel like we want to do in order to get warmed up to play the game of Vault Hunters? I haven't played a video game in 2 weeks. I'm probably gonna suck. I want a real challenge though. Yeah, I mean it's been going so good with my golf game that I want a real challenge here. So bring it on. Like, what do we do? A scav? A scav? God Hunt. Okay, like give me. I mean, let's do a God Hunt scav then. Let's do a God Hunt scav. I don't think a cake is a fun challenge. I think it's laggy and annoying, and I don't know why people love it so much. It's really weird. 10-minute scav. Okay, 10-minute vault. Okay, 10-minute scav. 10-minute scav is tough. 10-minute scav is tough, even with companions. Like that's a tough challenge for sure. Oh wait, Schoolie, you're almost level 50. Tim is in the house saying, I only suggested cake because I know how much you love them. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, dude. Tim, are you back to gaming Vault Hunters at all or no? I think I tuned into a stream when you were playing a modified Vault Hunters mod pack, but I don't know if you're playing the original at the moment. Scav plus 6 plus favors. Ooh, that's a nice one. Matt Shorty, how you doing, dude? Good morning. PvP versus Carolinet. I think we need to fix PvP before our PvP again. Look, I will PvP. We will, but we gotta fix it. It's like kind of broken at the moment. I'm gaming but not streaming. Still with how small the baby is. Oh yeah, fair enough, Tim. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Real. How about we do a scav? And the challenge is to complete the scav in the time of the vault, including fruit. But I also have to complete 8 God challenges. That's gonna be too hard. 6. Shake off some dust with room boss. Nah, that's too easy. Too easy. I can do that. I can do that while I'm sleeping. I mean, I'm gonna use companions, right? So, like, look at Panda Supremacy, 5 times overpower. You know, I think we should do that. Is there any way to transfer gems from my old Minecraft account? I don't have access to it, to this one. Didn't realize that my name had been set to exactly... Yeah, contact the moderator, Ed Wraith. Contact the moderator and they can help you. 6 God favors plus a scav. Okay. I don't know if you saw my message earlier, but my new daughter was born on the same day your grandmother passed this gal. Oh, that's beautiful in a way. Congratulations, Tim. I didn't see the message. No, thank you for saying it again, man. And yeah, I mean, dude... Impressive adulty for being a parent, Tim. I'm impressed, and congratulations from all of us Dylans to you, Tim. Dylan, get some love for Tim. Daughter born on 18th of July. What a good date, dude. What a good date. For me, it's been really weird. All the deaths that I've had to go through in the last few years, one of my dogs, my grandmother, and my father, my original dad, all happened in July. It's really strange. But, I mean, that's just a coincidence. But anyway, congratulations, Tim. Yeah, I think I'm up for this. I think I'm up for the scav, the little cheeky scav to get started before we do a 5x5 bingo. And 6 God favors. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to build a party as well to help me out here. And, yeah, just keep me safe and sane. Ace Hooli has a 5-stack of extended, so I don't know if I want to waste Ace Hooli for this first one. How about we go Biscuit Games first? Biscuit Games is our big leader with double Hunter Arena. It's going to be super helpful. And then, like, how... Why am I even asking this? How much are we going to, like, use you guys to help out with this? Like, can we afford... We have 10 triple overpowers. I feel like we should just go for it. I think we should just send it. How about this? I know that around 30 challenge stacks is, like, 1 2-shot area. Do you guys want it to be, like, lots of extra modifiers, but the mobs are, like, 1 2-shotting me? Or should we go with less chests to make the scav harder and the challenges more harder, but the mobs do less damage? What do you guys prefer? I have 5 times plentiful without legendary. Holy crap, dude. Quint. Wow, look at this companion, man. Quint, do you dare to join us, though? You're only level 9. You don't have 2 hearts. You're almost over that grindy level. One-shot you, but less chests. More chests. Mob less damage. Yeah, I don't actually know what the hardest challenge out of those are. First one has 4 times Phoenix, but I can't add you. I've already cursed, but that's an impressive roll. How many 4 times Phoenix do I have? 20. I have 3 5 rolls. Okay, yeah. I think we do the speedy mobs and damage. Like, if I get up to 30 challenge stacks, 30 of these, then the mobs are going to be super speedy. I think we just do it. We send it. I feel like that's the most fun for me to play, because then I have to, like, think, right? even though the chests are going to be easier, the scavenger is going to be easier, all of this stuff, it can still be hard if we just roll one Omega item from something. Like, it's still a low chance. And we might have to throw some curses in here. We'll see. Let's get a clean wooden 5 enjoyer. This person here, Scary Ruffian. Scary Ruffian with the glued mobs. We do have a pilot. We have a Breaking Tiger here is very clean as well. But we're going with Scary Ruffian. And yeah, I'm gonna try and get this to 30. That's gonna take a lot of stacks though. Okay, Kickatrix, you're gonna have a very important job, Kickatrix, because you're the only ultimate regen. And we've seen it in the past where Ultimate Regen has saved me. Ooh. Sofeofo with the 6 times gilded. Holy crap, what a roll. Masses has 7. Yeah, Masses got the Dylan set for that. Unbelievable, Masses. Congratulations. Okay. And guys, if you don't know, continue to catch gemstones. The event is still very much on. Let's see. Can we actually get this without a curse? We can. Fallen. Fallen is in. Okay. So now we're up to 26 stacks. Here we go. We need a wealthy 4. We need a wealthy 4. And then we need maybe some more legendaries to protect us. Oh, triple. Crystella has triple Nova explosions. I'm going to take a curse here. I'm going to take a curse. Do we have a Gamba going for this? Yeah, we do. We do have a Gamba. Make sure you participate. So the goal is to complete the scav and 6 God favors. We have 22.5 minutes on the clock at the moment. We have loads of chests. We have loads of stuff. All of that stuff is good. Let's see if we can get a Phoenix Enjoyer in here as well. Without cursing us more. What is it that I'm missing? Like Totemic? Yeah, I'm missing Totemic, but I can't add Dwayne. Dwayne. I could do this. No, I don't want to curse it more. Because if I add extended stacks, that challenge gets even harder. Chef I'm Boss. Chef I'm Boss is going to join us here. With 1 heart. Oh, dude, this is going to be scary. 30 challenge stacks. That's 300% damage on the mobs. That's also a shit ton of speed, which is actually scarier than the damage. So, let me calculate how much that is. It's 45% speed increase. Yeah, that's scarier than the damage. Hip got 6 times ornate. Hell, at level 10? Bro, you can still... Oh my lord, that's such a good companion. Okay, yeah, we're going to run it like this. We're going to run it like this. I feel like I want a Totemic as well, though. Let's see. Totemic, someone that hasn't had a Vault run. With Totemic. Captain J. Captain J, come join us and Totemic for us. Because Totemic works really well with my mage build together with an overpower stack. 50-50 on the Gamba is wild. I love that. Yeah, it's a good Gamba, eh? I think this is going to be very tough. I think, I got to be honest, like, this is my first Vault in 2 weeks. I think this is going to be extraordinarily tough. Not going to lie. I don't know if I... I think I can do the scab pretty easily. It's the 6... It's the fact that I have to, like, get in there with the 6 different things. It's gonna be hard. It's going to be tough, for sure. But we'll see. Well, I'll do my best. Flawless victory, I'm sure. You think so? So on 30 challenge stacks, 300% extra damage on hard difficulty. We're playing a little bit above fragged here, right? Or are we playing fragged? Is fragged times 3 or times 2.5? I can't remember. Gamba question mark? Yeah, there's a Gamba up. 45% believe I can do it. 55% believe I can't. Soulful March, thank you so much for gifting a tier 2 sub to Future Imagineer. Ooh. And Miss Raven with a tier 2 to Cyberwolf. Dudes. So Dylan's being taken care of. Minecraft Web with 100 bits saying I have 4 times Phoenix. Should I re-roll? Never ever leaving. I don't think you should re-roll a 4 times stack. No. No, because you only have 1 legendary Minecraft Vet, so like you're easy to slot in for me. Yeah, no, I don't think you should re-roll. Night Raleigh, how you doing, man? I've been waiting all morning, Soul. Thank you, my friend. I've got school today, though. Trust me, I'll go home and work on it. Wait, is the sub only chat on? No, it's not. It's not. 50 gemstone has been hit at 52 now, including level. Hell yeah, Techie! Hell yeah, Techie! Congratulations, sir. Keep rolling. Keep going up there. See if you join the top 85. I know you guys love the gemstone event. 6-time multiplier as well, thanks to the hype train earlier. So you guys are gonna get some experience, and experience are also gemstones. Gemstones do carry over to season 2. Okay, are we ready, Dylan? Whew. I'm kind of nervous. Like, I haven't played any video game in 2 weeks. I feel like my sense okay. Yeah, I think so. Move away some empty Coke cans. Whew. By the way, one last note. I've lost something like 3.5-4 kilos in the last 2 weeks because of moving stuff and doing man-to-man job work. Yeah. And I think I'm going to keep it up. Like, I'm eating very well at the moment. I'm golfing, right? Or I'm going to be golfing more now that I'm home. I'm aiming to do some, at least at the driving range, every single day as my exercise. And then hockey season starts up soon in September, mid-September. The team has already contacted me and they want me back for another season to play hockey. So yeah, who knows? Like by April, by May, maybe I'm no longer Fat Skull. Maybe I'm like back to being a normal weight for me. We'll see. Rusty Skull is a golfer now. Yeah, I am a golf enjoyer. I've really enjoyed it. I really enjoy it, I should say. Okay. Buff Skull, no. It would be nice to have less roof, but no. Buff Skull and a wig. Honestly, guys, I really don't mind being bald. Golf is so peaceful. Yeah, that's what I felt. Super handsome Miss Skull of Doom. I don't necessarily tie being fat to handsomeness or prettiness. Like, I don't necessarily tie those things together. But yeah, I mean, healthier for sure. I like being bald. Yeah, it's quite nice. Quite nice, actually. You're perfectly fine the way you are. Thank you, Queen. Lady Jinx for the 52 months, saying 52 months. Sorry, boss, I can't stick around. While I'd love to be gemstone catching, I can't watch the screen and the baby at the same time. Now that she is crawling and into everything, I'm ashamed. Promise I'll catch up on the VODs, even though you're in the background. Hashtag always here. Thank you, Lady Jinx. Don't apologize, dude. Don't be silly. You got a baby there. Sal Data with the tier 3 for 28 months, saying keep going. Hope everything is good after you got back. You have been missed. Thank you, Sal Data. Yeah, I spoke about it, and honestly, as I said, if you missed the first hour of this stream or of this VOD, I would go back and watch it, because I describe how I feel like I've leveled up from like level 82 to like level 86 in real life, and it feels really good. Like, I feel very rejuvenated in my mind. I feel very focused on things that are important, on Dylans, on Vault Hunters. I just feel very zen. I feel very at peace in my soul, and it's an amazing feeling, and I wish I could share it with everyone. I wish I could just rub it off on everyone who feels stressed, who feels anxiety or anything like this about anything in life. And I think the passing of my grandmother and getting over that big hump, big thing, as well as being out in nature, playing some golf, I think it's really helped me. I think so. I'd like that rub. Yeah, I'll happily rub anyone who needs it. Like, just trust me. Like try and I don't know how to explain it, but like, yeah, feeling at peace is amazing. Anyway, here we go. Let's see if the golfing and this time off has made me an absolute terrible video game player of Doom, or if I can still do it. We start off today with a quite simple scab. I gotta be honest, like, actually super simple scab. This scab is gonna be super simple. We gotta hit the 6 god reputation. That's the challenge. We gotta complete 6 god reputation things. That's gonna be the challenging part. We got 22 and a half minutes on the clock. We got a lovely party with us. Biscuit Games leads it. Hello, Biscuit. Hello, you pretty man. And hopefully, thanks to the powerful Dylans of Doom here, we can do this. If you haven't already, make sure you join the vault. Type exclamation mark join in chat. Please, I'm here on screen if you're watching on a desktop. And that way you get 6,000 experience. Hello, guys. Stack it up. Right. I think what we should do, strategy-wise, Angel Shine is going to lead all of... Angel Shine gets such an amazing combo here. Angel Shine is going to lead all of those things. I think we hold Overpower just a little bit. We got a good theme here as well. Everything is good. I've nothing to like what's it called? Not complain. I've nothing to blame if it goes wrong. Yeah, I think we hold it a little bit and just start looking for god altars immediately. Although Hunterino might show the altar, so it does show the altars. Oh, I don't have my keybinds. Oh, I can cast that. Holy crap, they hurt, dude! They hurt. I need my spells. Okay, Angel Shine decided to do a save there. Yeah, I think that was wise. Okay, let me get my keybinds right here. I did because I don't have that. There we go. Okay, here we go. Asaranta dropping 5 gifted subs mid-vault, and so did Soulful March. Soulful March dropped like something like 10. Thank you, Soulful March. Thank you, Asaranta. You mad people. While we're vaulting, huh? I appreciate the hell of you guys. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the continued love. Thank you for everything. You guys, I owe you my life many times over. And I would not be able to be Zen without my Dylans, that's for sure. I'm very privileged and very lucky to be where I'm at. Okay, we don't need gilded chests. I wanted to find a god altar before I start looting everything. Because there's going to be like loot different things. Dude, did that guy just do? No. No, there's no way he did 11 hearts. Or, what is that? 9 hearts. There's no way he did 9 hearts. No way. No way. I must have been down from something else. We're gonna need quite a few of the ripped pages, so yeah, we'll just keep going. Big D dropping a 10er as well. Thank you, Big D. And Light Them Up dropping 5. Miss Raven dropping 5. Dudes, thank you, guys. Thank you. Holy. Mid-vault run. Woof. Crazy. It looks weird without the chain miner. Looks weird without chain miner. Techie, you're not playing Vault Hunts then? You're playing the other pack? The modified version? Well, chain miner, from what I've heard and seen. Oh, right, I have group heal now. Wait, I have group heal. Oh, crap, I have group heal because I was trying on the Anne-Marie. Okay, that's going to add a little bit to the challenge here. Still, Vault Hunts, just it's on Dog server. Oh, yeah, Dog has built chain miner there. Look, I think the chain miner is a cool concept. I think it's way too powerful, though, as in, why would you ever pick any other vein miner? Chain miner is just going to be better. So don't think that it's something that I'm adding to the main game, because I'm not. Maybe as an etching, though. Maybe it could be an etching. That could be cool. Actually, a very good idea for an etching. For those of you who don't know what chain miner is, it's like an add-on thing that makes you be able to select a specialization that chains your vein mining. So instead of it being adjacent blocks, it's all blocks in the area with some sort of restrictions. I've tried it out. Super, super powerful. Super strong for normal gameplay. Like, it breaks so many things. We have hammers and all these things already. It's cool, though. Cool concept for sure. Manlycraft is in the house. Manlycraft is dropping a gift bomb as well, like 15 or something like this. My goodness, what are you guys doing? Do we have another hype train going? Are you guys getting yourself more rerolls? Is that automatic, by the way? It might be that Josh has to add those manually. Thank you guys so much. L2 with 5. There was more people as well. I gotta thank you guys after the vault. Hoy with a mega bomb. Bro, 10 from Hoy. What's up, Hoy? How you doing, old friend? Guys, thank you so much. That adds to the challenge a little bit because I keep looking over. I want to thank you guys. My goodness. I appreciate it. It's good to be back, Dylan. I've really, really missed you. Okay, how are we doing here? Reparations keeps digging. Ed Wraith. Thank you so much, Ed Wraith. Cyber Gamer with a 5 leveling up to his companion as well. Thank you, guys. Going mad mid-vault. I only think we'll go a hype train once in the entirety of the companion season during a vault. Cristella with the Nova Explosion. Okay, that's a good shout. I really need to find God altars. Just keep clinging. Pandemonium, thank you so much for the gift bomb as well. Yeah, I need to find, I need to bind my hunter. Why? Okay. So wait, how do I know if it's a god altar? They're the same color as... they're not the same color. Oh, I can't remember. Did Josh fix this so they're not selectable color? I think it's that orange thing down there. No, it could be a coin pile. Dude, this new hunter from Just Human looks amazing. It's really annoying with my heal. Abe's dropping a gift bomb as well. Thank you, Abe's. I'm gonna go up and get these living because we do need the zombie arms. Okay, that's a phoenix stack. I try to heal, but I don't have heal. Yeah, once I just get one kill in, it's fine. I just gotta play towards it a little bit better. That's the gilded. There's the living, and there are coins there. You know. Like, Nova Explosion does a lot here together with Charming. Oh, Angel Shine decided it wasn't enough. Angel Shine was like, nope, we need more power. Thank you, Angel Shine. I don't think I got a single one there, dudes. I feel like I've done good on I should definitely have the black already. I've killed a lot of assassins. And then it's ores, and then it's just the wooden and living. Easy scab, as I say. Okay, lots of coins in that room because we have Hunterino. Actually, I need to move. I need to find god altars. I'm gonna assume that they are. I don't know what Josh did if he changed the color for me, as it's supposed to be. Because I'm not seeing a single one that has the same color. We should have seen at least one by now, I think. Gotta use Nova Explosion's freeze here to just chill. Oh, lots of living. Dude, with Hunterino, this new Hunter change is so clean, man. Okay, I'm gonna check. I do have blacks. I've got almost a stack of them. I got 28 rip pages. Cool, we're done there. We don't need more wooden. We need a god altar though, dude. You're quite charming. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. We need a god altar. Surely we've had a god altar. I just don't know if we're doing the right scan for them. The problem is, even now when we find god altars, we've spent a lot of our resources. Thank you, Fallen. Did I not get a single one there? Okay, let me see. How many do I have? 2. Wow! Only 2 zombie arms so far. Okay. Okay. We do have 5 times plentiful, so we should be fine with the ores. It's more living. Wait, that's a god altar. Green. Green is god altar. Okay. So that's why I haven't seen them. That must be a god altar right here. Yep. What is it? Loot wooden chest. 53 wooden chest. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. And there's some living upstairs that I want to get. 10 was 1. Really playing into the Nova Explosion now. It's so strong. It's so unbelievably strong. Wait. On the next overpower, it's going to be our last overpower. The next one, I need to use Totem of Hatred. See, rusty as hell here. Don't remember my build. Oh, I could start using it now already. What's it born to? It's not born, that's why. $44. There was living upstairs somewhere. There. Did I miss a full wooden POI down there? It's crazy to me, like how quickly you forget what you do on a daily basis when you play Vault Hunters when I haven't played it. We got another zombie arm. And we got another train ending. Thank you guys so much for the second train of today. I need to manually update that. Another level 6, so we should be at level 12 now. Thank you guys so much for the continued support and love. It means the world. You have no idea. Okay, one favor down. Hunterino has run out. There's the 12. Thank you, Josh. Josh is doing this from an airplane, by the way, if that's Josh. We get the other Hunterino as well. Thank you, Biscuit. Yeah, let's see if we can trigger it here. So we're looking for like a dark green square. Dark green square. Need to change that color. Not supposed to be able to change it, but yeah, right now you are. W Josh, yeah, man's insane. I missed him a lot. I haven't spoken with my Josh at all, basically, in the last few weeks. True friend. Angelshine, hold the overpower now for a bit, please. Let me see if I can get an altar here. Another, no, Avalara. Kill dungeon mobs. Okay, we do have a door hunter on the team, right? We do have a door hunter. Who's our door hunter? There we go. Biscuit Games is our door hunter as well. Okay, I'll start looking for doors. Thank you, Biscuit. And then we can run the overpower when we get into the dungeon, maybe. There's a pylon. Oh, do I just do this quickly? Just get it over and done with, right? Dude, we got like 5 times spentful. There should be loads of wars here. 3 skeletons, bone shards. 5. Need 7. Rock solid helping out. Okay, we're done. We're done with that. Let's go for our dungeon. This is only our second god altar though. We need 6. Aye. Maybe dungeon hunting wasn't the best one I could have found. Here we go though. We clear this dungeon fast. Let me just see what it is. It's a spider. It's a hard spider. Alright, yeah, let's do overpower here. Please. Last overpower stack. Thank you, Angel. Put down my totem. We should be fine here. Hopefully there are enough mobs in here. There will be. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Probably want to loot this dungeon, but... Don't have time for that. Don't have time for that. Okay, so we have every... No, we don't have all the zombie arms yet. Okay. This was a regular room. I saw it. Another dungeon. Okay. Scan here, maybe? Yeah. Number 3 coming up. Kill tank mobs. Oh, no. 12 tank mobs. I have had a couple of tank spawners. They're not heard of, but maybe I shouldn't have clicked that one. Maybe that was dumb. Could be a tank I'm hearing. Yeah, it is. 7 tanks. Okay. Okay. Yes! Get in! Let's go! Hugely successful there. That's 3. That's 3. There's another one here. There's ore room. Please just be loot ores or something silly. Loot wooden chest. We'll take it. 72 chests. 72 chests. We do have our glue stack left as well. Fruit as skull. I have fruit. I think there was a thing here. I do need more living as well. The problem is, like, I can't fully ignore the mobs because while they're one-shot with overpower, they still do a lot of damage. Another inscription. I did not get a single zombie arm though, did I? 2 brains, no arms. Yeah, I still need 1 more. Okay. Sarah Brown. Sarah Brown did not take care of her minion. Or her companion. Right. 35 down. Just scanned. It's getting real, Dylan. That's a great wooden room. Whole room is insane. Insane. So many chests up there. Just 1 more, then I want to scan. That's 4 altars completed. Ah. 4 altars completed. Let's get this down. We don't have Hunterino at the moment, and I think we have used both of our Hunterino stacks. So now is where it starts getting a bit more tricky. That's my Hunter's Instinct scanning. Five minutes on the clock. Okay. There's one. There's one. Still need more living chests as well. Thank you, Christella. Kill tank mobs. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this here. Just hope we get lucky. Pretty bad room for this, to be honest. There we go. Got it. That's 5 done. 5 done. We still need more living though. And we need at least 1 more. Maybe that's why people are saying fruit. Ah, it's a mango. I'm gonna leave it. I don't have time. Wanted this scan to last here. Yeah, there's 1 here and some living chests. Okay, perfect. Let's dive in. Hopefully it's loot living chest. That would be the dream. Loot ornate chest. Okay. Not impossible. For the W here, Dylan. 4 minutes on the clock. Bring it home. Overpower is soon gonna run out. I can't put down my totem. It's on cooldown. Still have no explosion. There's the zombie arm we needed. Right. Let's bring it home. Let's find some more nates. We got a scan. There are some more nates here. Not very many, but some. Gonna mark it. Like 5 in that room. I'm gonna see if I can use the scan in the next room. No ornates. Some more nates here. Nice. Okay. Dude, I'm so locked in right now. I really want to win this challenge. This is number 6, right? This is gonna be a bit bad. We got another explosion. They'll freeze them. If we have glued still, play glued. You said 8. But yeah, I said 8 and then I said no, that's probably too hard. The Gamba is for 6. The Gamba is for 6. So I'm gonna go with 6. Okay, we do have a scan up now as well. That's good. We got 11 chests. We got 4 back in the mark room. Which we can go on get on the way back. If I go this way, it should be on the main line. Okay, so we scan here. Look for any ornates. There are no ornates here. That's a vendor. From Cristella's Door Hunter. No. No, and then an ore room. Come on, man. I think my scan is over, so I'll just go and grab these. 2:39 on the clock. If we do have a glued stack still, play it, please. gonna hang around. Not gonna hang around. 16. Cross right over here. One room north of now was loads. Really? I'm gonna chunk this down. Scan. We only need 5 more. We only need 1 more PY. I can afford to do this. One room north, you said, so that's this room. You said had loads of ornates. Yeah, dude. Dylan knows the way. It's a secret. Oh, I missed. There it is. That's 6 god favors. I think that's 6. I think that's 6 that I've done. No, it's 8. It says 6 on the Gamba. 6 or more on the Gamba. I'm reading it. Am I reading that 6 wrong? Oh, you mean I got 8 favors? Yeah, I think we just talk about like the... Oh, God reps. Okay, yeah, okay. Maybe I'd already completed it then. You got 8. Gamba is for 8. You got 8 out of 6. The Gamba is for 6, right? Scav complete and 6 plus God reps. What are people on about? Dude, am I not reading the same sign that you guys are? You guys make me feel like a madman here. Alright, we gotta send it home as well. 44 seconds. Lots of mobs. Please say I hit that poison good. I didn't. Not hit that poison good, but we do have glued. Yeah, we have glued, so they're super slow. Okay. Send it home. Send it home, Dylans. If so, this is the first challenge vault that we managed to complete. Being back from our leave. Didn't even fruit it. Didn't even use the fruit. Woo! Let's go, dudes. GG. Oh my, that was a good challenge. That was very good. That was very, very good. Thank you guys for well played, the companions in the team. Angel with the 300 bit saying, in the extension is missing in some pictures for extra abilities. We have difficult to choose. Sorry. Yeah, no, they are. I'm aware. I'm aware. Woo! You give an old woman a heart attack? Miss Raven, you're 2 years younger than me by the looks of things. You're not old. Ah, that was good. That was really good. Really, really good. It felt well. Let's see here. Where do we see the stats for this? Here on the first one. We got... God has completed 6. And so we got 8 favors, people were saying. Miss Raven actually takes home the jackpot of that vault. Congratulations, Miss Raven. Shane Fitz takes home the 75k. And Kirstella takes home the 50k. GG. Congratulations, guys. Whew, good run. Oh, he still remembers how to game. Forgot how to drink drinks while you stream, though, so you don't get a sore throat. L2 with the 100 bit saying, it seems like the hunter box remains for a short time even when you minded the chest. Maybe the box should vanish when the chest is clicked or mined. Yeah, I think that's very hard to do, L2 but because basically the way it's done is that the render is created and it has nothing to do with whether or not the chest is there. It just searches, finds a chest and let them be there. It would be super clean if it disappeared when you mine the chest, but I don't think that's very easy to do without having like an update tick thing to check for that, and that causes lag. Great Voltron, thanks dude, thank you. Let me just thank everybody because there was a lot of hype going on there. Freddie B with the 22 months today saying, hello sir, I hope you're doing well after all the recent adventures. I'm glad you're back to streaming. Your streams are a great breakaway from the bullshit of life. Thank you for being Iskal. Hashtag never ever living. Thank you Freddie. Thank you Freddie B. Yeah, no, absolutely dude. Abe's dropped 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Abe's. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Your companion is looking amazing, by the way. Triple Hunterido and an Overpower. Thank you so much for the 5er. Pandemonium was part of it as well. Thank you, Pandemonium, for the 10 gifted. Very, very generous, dude. Thank you, man. Cyber Gamer in the house as well. How are you doing today, Cyber Gamer? Level 5 now. 1 gemstone collected. Nice IB. Looking fantastic. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Ed Wraith, I think, dropped several bombs, or 1 or 2. Thank you so much, Ed Wraith. Did you change your name? Wasn't you called something else with that same skin? Where am I tripping? Thank you for the 5, dude. Andy Gandhi, thank you for the 10 months. Hoy with the 10. Mr. Hoy, the Vault Hunters ambassador of Doom. Thank you so much, Hoy. I hope everything is great, dude, with you. Eltusid with another 5 gift. Thank you, Eltusid. You guys went crazy, huh? Manlycraft dropped a massive bomb during that. I don't know if it's 15 or whatever it is. It's a lot. Thank you so much, Manlycraft. You look amazing as always. Thank you for the continued support. And Ed Wraith with another 10. Yeah, I swear you had another name, Edra. Edra? Maybe you didn't. Maybe I'm just being rude and misremembering. Light them up with the 5 as well. Thank you, Light them up. Light them up. Thank you so much, dude. And Big D... Light them up actually dropped 2 5ers. Thank you, Light them up, for the 10. And Big D, thank you so much for the 10 as well. Light them up, he has 5 living stack now. Looking great. Big D, thank you so much, man, for the 10 gifted. I hope everything is good with you, Big D. Miss Raven, who got the jackpot with the 5. Thank you, Miss Raven. I appreciate you. You're level 6 now. I hope that XP came to you well. Azaranta with the 5 as well. 75 gemstone as the Azaranta is crazy. And Soulful March with the 10. I think I caught up there. Thank you, Soulful March. Thank you for everything you've done for this channel over the years. Cedarum, thank you for the 5 months. New the Trot, the Root, thank you for the 17. And Silent Killer, thank you for the 25. Then it dinged again here. Let me scroll up. It's Channeled with a crazy 20 bomb for 28 total on the week. Thank you so much, Channeled. Thank you so much for everything you do. Thank you, dude. I hope everything is well with you. It seems like the... yeah, I got that. Geekox, thank you for the 8 months. And Tristram, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Whew, XP is always welcome, sir. Yeah. It's always a good thing. Right, is there a starfruit in crate? I can see a Gamba. Guys, I gotta be honest just before popping this crate. Look, lovely challenge. Loved it. Good vault. Felt like we co-opted. Felt like we played together just like I like it. And it felt pretty good. I felt pretty locked in. I didn't feel very rusty. I had a few keybinds that weren't set, but who cares? Like, felt like it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Let's do another one. Let's see if we get a starfruit in this, though. By the way, before I do... Oh, my lord. 14% are gonna get rich. Unbind heal? True. We actually pulled a starfruit in there. We actually pulled a starfruit. Isn't that crazy? RIP all my points. Yeah, that's a huge pull. There it is. Congratulations to the winner. Before I pick this up, I was gonna say, oh, and we got an opportunistic focus as well, dude. That was a good crate. We in update 20 are going to be switching out loot beams, the mod loot beams, for just a human's port that is available already. So you can do this in your client already. A version of loot beams called Vault loot beams. They are much better, much nicer. And there are a bunch of settings that you can set. If you go to the Vault Beams config inside, you can do stuff like beam particles. And you can set up specific groups that will have it on by default. Let me see if I can do it here. So, I don't know how to. Here, if I change this to all items, look at this. Oh, how cool isn't that? So when an item with a beam drops, it's like... super clean. That's nice. Yeah, it's so good. Big shout out to Human, who's part of the team nowadays. Amazing little mod or change to the mod of loot beams. You can also change how the beams look, and there are a bunch of stuff basically in the inbuilt thingy. You can activate nameplates. You can set up certain lists that has it and certain that don't. Landing sound. Look at this. Like you can have like a sound. I'm not gonna have this because it's kind of gonna be a lot, but. You heard that? Oh, it's so amazing. I don't actually hear it. I don't hear it. Maybe that's a server setting. I don't know. I did get it when I was testing this out. Play sound whitelist and blacklist. Yeah, I don't know why that doesn't work at the moment. But yeah, there are several lists. You can do all of this in JSON as well. It's a very, very good add-on for Vault Hunters, and we're switching out loot beams for this. I don't hear it. No, I didn't hear it either. It didn't play. Big shout out to Just a Human. What an amazing person. Glad to have him on the team. Shai, thank you for the 100 bits, saying hello, sir. More rerolls, please. I'm pretty sure that Josh awarded you with the rerolls for the extra hype train we got. Queen of Hearts is dropping 1,000 bits. That's super generous, dude. While attempting to multitask, a pretty blue gem dropped on my screen, and in my haste to grab it, I dropped a full bottle of fabric softener all over my kitchen. But I got the blue gemstone, so it's worth it. Oh, I'm sorry, Queen of Hearts. Come on. I mean, at least it's fabric softener. No, like, look, it could be way worse. What if it was like something that smells awful? I love the smell of some fabric softeners. So it's fine. You get a nice smell in the kitchen now. Channel, thank you for the 500 bit saying, Iskal, I only just noticed, but when I used my last reroll, I had gotten 4 times pylons, but that's not good enough. Once I get more, I'm definitely greeting. No, Channel, keep your 4 times pylons, dude. What are you talking about, dude? Look at your companion. Chill, man. Calm. Guys, I'm just going to go and blow my nose real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. That was one thing, or that is one thing that I'm a little bit worried about, because at the funeral, obviously, there was a lot of hugs and stuff, and some people seem to have a bit of snotty noses and stuff. So I'm super worried that I've caught, or that I'm gonna catch a cold, or caught a cold that hasn't developed yet. I'm super, super paranoid about that, because I hate having a cold. I get so ill. Biscuit Games, thank you for the 600 bits, saying thanks for the run. Going to adult now. Have a great rest of the stream. Welcome back, Never Evelyn. Thank you, Biscuit Games. Have a good adulting. Shako with it 96 months today. Shako, you're up there, top 10 probably. Yeah. Hey, dude, I can't catch this the streams often as I'm at work, but hopefully, but really enjoying the VODs and the YouTube as always. Thank you, man. Thank you, Shako. Appreciate you, dude. Right. Let's get right back into it. Let's run another challenge here and see what happens. I am so glad to be back, dudes. I'm so glad to be back. It's very, very exciting. I feel like we should probably try a new build soon as well. But I am really enjoying Arcane. Like, I think this is really good. And we're you know, in the back of everything, we're kind of leveling up as well. Trying to get to level 100, of course, so that we can start playing with Prestige and later Greed when we introduce them. Just gonna do my normal little routine here of buying out the black market. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. King Bishop, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. How are you doing today, King Bishop? King Bishop, thank you so much, man. I just got gilded 5 times. Nice, Chuck. You guys are crazy with your rerolls, though. Nice, Chucku. Ooh, you got a really good companion at level 10, bro. What in the world is this? Whew. Nice, dude. Okay. What's our second challenge, guys? I am willing to do a cake vault. I hate cake vaults. But I'm willing to do one. Really? Yeah. Yeah, for the celebration of the Dylan. But we need a challenge that's feasible, okay? We need a challenge that's feasible for this cake run. I don't want to hear any 50 plus cakes. Like, that's not going to happen. So just to give you guys perspective, the cake multiplier is going to multiply the values added by the challenge stacks, okay? So if I would go into this vault with 30 challenge stacks, I'm then going to multiply that value, not add to it. I'm going to multiply the value with whatever cake stacks is. So cakes are incredibly difficult when you have challenge stacks on them. 1,000 plus living chests. No. We should do the cakes, just a feasible number. When I designed cake vaults, I believe, although I might be wrong, I believe I set it up to be 20 cakes to be a fully blown completion crate. So 20 cakes is sort of like, that's where you're expected Like, if you want to complete it fully, it should be 20 cakes. But it's not easy to do 20. I'm willing to go, like, with a good party, with a good vault party, let's try and double it. Let's try and double it. It's going to be really hard. You only get cakes though, right? And your chance of artifacts. 20 cakes and 600 mob skills. I'll do that easy. I'll do that easy. I mean, let's do 40 cakes, but we're probably going to die. $40 cakes with Ace Hooley leading it with 5 times extended. Come, just making it even 50. Techie, you're crazy, man. I'm only just back. Let them have cake. Yeah, I am, Bandy. I am. SJ with the 200 bit saying, can I join with Soulfest? I'm almost with level 9. Dude, SJ, you may die, man. Yoda, you may very well die and lose your companion. Are you sure you really want to join? This is going to be a vault where I die. This is going to be where I perish. Deadly Fallen will keep me alive. Okay. Yeah, let's get Deadly Fallen in there with 4 times Phoenix. The question is, like, I don't think I'm going to add any chests here or challenge stacks. I think I'm just going to go with legendaries. Except for the 5 extended from Ace Cooley. This person heard ya, need a death leader, says says Hellpie. No, Ace Cooley is gonna lead to celebrate almost 50 today. It's pretty crazy, and that Ace Cooley Jr. starts kindergarten today. Like, that's pretty big. Miss Raven with 100 saying, Raven companion, sir. You're level 6, Raven. You're also risking of like death is very possible here. Tristram says 20 cakes and 600 mob skill. I think that's too easy. Pickaxe with 100 saying, how about having the restrictions that you have to fully loot the last room? Oh, if I have to fully loot the last room, then I can only do like 20 cakes. Max. Maybe like 15 cakes. Do we want to go for maximum danger with trying to get to 40 cakes, or do we want to go looting all the rooms? I think what I want to do is a massive glue stack. Do I have I have a triple glued. Okay. I think I'm going to add Giki to this. Even though Happy Mommy is here higher level, Magical Me is here higher level, Giki has had the most vault runs. I think I'm going to add Giki to this. Because Giki hasn't had a run in a very long time. I don't think Happy Mommy has either, nor has Magical Me. Wait, Giki was at work. Wait, maybe Giki can't join. Giki was lurking today. Max cakes. We want the experience. That's all that matters. Rude. An hour of full access is £5. Josh, I'll pay you internet the entire trip. Buy it and I'll pay your bill. 5 times 9. Yeah, I'll give you 45. That's expensive, dude. But I'm gonna give you 45. I'm gonna give you £50 so that you have internet on the plane. I'm gonna give you £50. Dono to Josh. Man needs to be able to internet on his long flight. SJ with Anime saying, I would love to join the Forbidden Cake Vault, sir. SJ, you're gonna perish, man. Yoda, I can't add you now anyway, because why am I already cursed here? Oh, Magical Me can't join because curses? Ah, crap, dude. Okay. I don't think Giki is here. Can we see Giki in chat? I'll donate a heart, says Caroline. I'll wait with you, Raven. Giki said Happy Mommy. Yeah, but Happy Mommy is cursing it too. I suppose Happy Mommy. Yeah, let's do Happy Mommy, because we also get overpower. So then we lose 2.5 minutes here. We got to be very smart now. Like, these 3 are in Rock Solid. Ooh, do we have a big Rock Solid? We have a triple Rock Solid that curses the vault as well. Oh, yeah, double curse the vault even. Okay, do we have a 2 Rock Solid? Oh, you know what we need is this. We need Huabon. 4 times ultimate regen. I'm gonna take that curse. I'm gonna take that curse. That means that we can have ultimate regen the entire vault. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. Mr. Dollar Bills wants to be put in. Can't put you in, I curse it.
Alright!
Enjoy the Wi-Fi, Josh.
Manly? Josh, Manly just paid for your Wi-Fi. Unbelievable. Josh, don't thank me. Thank Manly. Unbelievable. Serious Marks, thank you for the 100 bits saying activate Phoenix. Ooh, crap. Yes. Yes. Okay. Are we going to do this with a tiny vault party? Because, like, we're not going to need the stacks for this. We're going to need time. We're going to need defenses. We got 5 times Ultimate Region. We got double Rock Solid. Like, we're looking pretty strong. Multi-Roy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted Multi-Roy. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Where did that come from? Much, much appreciated. You're on the grindiest level of them all. Level 9. Thank you so much, Multi-Roy. Josh Love in chat. Yeah. Charming. Ooh, that's smart. That's very smart. Do we have a big charm? Only Michael isn't here. That's very clever, dude. I don't have a big one, though, that doesn't curse, unfortunately. Charming isn't very popular. It's not very popular at all. Okay, we're gonna have to do a single charmer without any vault runs. Ooh, do I take this curse? Then I would have overpowered there for 20 minutes. But I would lose 7.5 minutes. I don't think so. I think it's too valuable. With the time is too valuable. I need the full 25 minutes here. Mommy Nikki. Mommy Nikki hasn't had a single run. Has a very good companion with Charming. Mommy Nikki is in our Charmer. So, Mommy Nikki, you need to play this kind of conservative. And use Charming towards the end of the vault. MCO, yeah, we are back, dude. Crazy Drake without a bit saying, not sure if I heard my name, but I can't join. I'm at work. Okay, Crazy Drake. Okay, Crazy Drake. Level 20 with 0 volts is wild. It is Germ. It is indeed. And 6 times wooden, dude. Okay, I'm writing Germ down. Germ, you're going to lead our next vault. You're going to lead our next vault. Absolutely wild. But we have 6,900 companions, bro. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this. I think we go with this. This is probably going to be death. But we're going to go for 40 cakes. We got a strong, small but strong party with some spells as well to help me out. I don't feel like I need any other modifier. There's no other defensive modifiers that we need here. I don't think Hunterino is going to help because I don't think it doesn't show you the cake. Pylon Hunter might help actually. Pylon Hunter is probably a good shout. If we can get like a triple for free, no, a double for free. Pylon Hunter is a good shout actually. Let's see here. Yeah, Skolak. Skolak, how you doing, friend? Skolak, you're in. You are a Pylon Hunter here with an extra heart. Okay. This is going to be a hard challenge. We're going to try and get 40 or more cakes and then get the hell out of here. We're not going to focus on looting. We're not going to do any of that. We're just going to try and get the cakes. Nova, yeah, we only have 1 Nova and I can't really curse it because time is too valuable. I do have fruit though. We can't. Can you fruit in a cake vault? I forget. Maybe you can't fruit in a cake vault. If so, time is even more valuable. I'm scared. Tell me when to run glued, please. Yeah, try and hold. Let's try and not use any modifier before the 10 cake mark. We can be a bit more careless with ultimate regen, but it would be really nice to have them during fruiting. You can fruit. Okay. Yeah, we got enough oranges and stuff for that. I'll bring the star fruit. I'll bring it since we got it. I'll bring it just in case, right? Put it there. Okay, 7-0, guys. This is gonna be tough. I hate cake vaults. Help me look for cakes, please. Live stream, Dylan's. Help me look for cakes. Here we go. Can't believe I'm doing this. Can't believe we're doing this. Or maybe we're not. Did the server crash when I walked in? Nope. Just mega load time. All right. The goal is to get 40 cakes. We got a lovely team led by Ace Cooley. Huobon is going to play a huge role in this. We got 25 minutes on the clock. If you haven't already, make sure you join the vault, type exclamation mark join or click I'm here on screen. That way you get the 12,000 experience if I win. Here we go. Gotta sit up for this one. Gotta really sit up for this one. I can't eat cakes. Wait, is it gonna be that laggy? If it's gonna be that laggy, then we just cancel everything, I think. Oh my goodness. What has happened to Cake Vaults? Oh no. I don't know, dudes. I don't know. This seems like Cake Vaults are kind of broken. How have we managed to break Cake Vaults? I take it this is not an update 19, because then we would have this as a bug. Try and relog. I think it was too late. I think we crashed the server. Hold, yep. Bandit Ben, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you, Bandit Ben. The rubber band curse? Yeah, I think the server just died. Cake Vault is not meant to be exactly, Jessica. Exactly, dude. Okay, hold on. No way a relog worked. It wasn't even the server, it's just my client that freaks out. I think it's gonna happen again when we find the next cake. Ah, it's still laggy, it's so laggy, oh my lord. Mobs don't hurt that much though, yet. I think I'm still down there, yeah. Server said no to Cake Vaults for Iskal, yeah, exactly. Oh, damn it, dudes. It's completely unplayable. Completely unplayable. Oh, it's hilarious. Iskal is on the plane with the Wi-Fi of the plane. Yeah, exactly. That's what it feels like. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Well, I don't have any developers that can do anything to help this live. So, I think what we're going to have to do... I don't know how to wake these companions up, though. But I've saved the list plus their Skolak. Get out? Yeah. Yeah, I want to wake the companions up, though, because otherwise it's unfair for them. Get a vault and not get a vault. Dude, I can't move. Okay, let's see if we can do this. See if I can even with command get out. Right click the crate. Oh, true. That's another way to get out. But I'm trying to do it with command. Apparently it's a client thing. That's the hardest cake run ever. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Okay, we got out. We got out. Whew. I love Doug's reply. He was like, no, this is a client thing. I mean, unless it's loop beams and that I had activated particles, but then it would be like that in the overworld too. Because I have it for everything here. Yeah, I set it for all items. So I don't think that's it though. It can't be. Whew. Sometimes desync happens, says Dog. Josh, you know what we really need in the SMP mode? We need a command to like re-wake the last party. Do you have any logs in the client? Yeah, let me have a quick look here. Just see if I can give the boys anything to start thinking about. What's the time? This is it. Lots of weird things. Oh no, this is the reconnect messages. I'll just send my entire console. There we go. Okay, let me see. Josh, do we have commands to wake up the companions? Set state. So I can rebuild the party and we can do a new challenge. What is it? Battle ready? No, just awake. Did that do it? Yeah, that did it. Okay. Okay, let me go through everyone so we can do a new thing here real quick. 1 second. Happy Mummy. Who else was in this party? We had Huabon with the carry. We had Deadly Fallen. We had Mummy Nikki. And we had Der Skolak. Is that it? So if I rebuild the party now. Happy Mummy. Huabon. Deadly Fallen. And Mummy Nikki. Wait, why are there now 2 Mummy Nikkis? Oh, okay. Mummy Nikki 28. Wait, what? Nikki 28 4200. God dang it. Mummy Nikki, what is this? It's cursed. 28 4200. Oh, I spelled it with a Y. There we go. There we go. And then there's Skolak. Nice. Okay. With this party at hand, let's do another challenge, dudes. Let's run it back with the same party. Let's do another challenge with this party. Let's not make any additions. Let's just do a challenge with this party. So we have this. So I have 2 accounts. Sorry, no, don't be sorry. I just thought it was funny. A schoolie with 100 saying I was lurking during school drop-off. Sat down in my desk and I saw I was in a crash vault. Yes, you were. Darkest is in the house. What's up, Darkest? Hello, sir. I'm late again. Hope you're well. We have missed you a lot and so glad you're back. Devs have been bullying me whilst you've been gone. Thank you, Darkest. Thank you, man. I hope you've been well too. Huga with the 45 months today. Bandit Ben, thank you for the gift of sub and the tier 3 resub. Missed the first 2 hours of stream. Did I miss anything huge? We had a really fun challenge vault, and before that, it was an Iskal podcast that I recommend you rewatching. It'll probably be a separate episode on YouTube, but yeah. I talked about like my absence. I talked about the impact on my life lately and everything like that. So it depends on what you're interested in. Sambo C. Jones is back with 93 months today. Thank you so much for the continued support. Darkest with 100 bits.
Today is day 4 of having K-pop Demon Hunters stuck in my head.
Can you sing me a song today? Okay, first song. In Dublin's fair city, where the girls are so pretty, I first laid my eyes on sweet Molly Malone, as she wheeled her wheelbarrow through streets broad and narrow, singing cockers and wackers, alive, alive, oh, alive, alive, oh, alive, alive, oh, singing cockers and mussels, alive, alive, oh. There we go. There we go. That's not K-pop, at least. I don't know why that came into my head. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bit zombie. Madness. Madness, dude. That song is a pub song in Ireland. I believe it's the Dubliners that's done it. I don't know where its origin is, but it's a nice song. Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. That's way too generous of you. Darkest with Anubis saying, any way you could catch me up on what I missed as I'm super late. I would genuinely just check back the first hour because it was like a podcast and then we had one run. So not really. I don't want to spend another hour for all the people that was here. But yeah. Dubliners, yeah. I think that actually worked. Hell yeah, dude. Irish mentioned. Man, yeah, I lived in Ireland. I lived in Ireland for a small time of my life. It was a good time. It was a good time. Right. What are we doing instead now, though, Dylan? What are we doing instead? Sir, I need more stories from your time in Limerick someday. It was like I worked a lot and I went to the pub a lot, and then one day when the economic depression or whatever happened, everything just died. That was basically the sadness that was the ending of the story that was ended sad. It just basically died. Like everyone just, yeah, it was weird. But it was good times. Maybe one day I'll speak more about it. Isn't it called a Waystone? No, what is the thing called? Warpstone. Warpstone, this is what I want. Need to go to the nether real quick. Pop to the nether. Blue forest should be fine. Need some quartz. Bingo challenge. Yeah, so we have the party set now. So I'm not going to change the party. And I feel like we're ready to do a bingo. I feel like this might be a tough blackout because we don't have like any extra chests or anything. Yeah, this is going to be a super tough 4x4 blackout. Let's do that. 4x4 blackout bingo with the party we have. I can't make any changes to it. The number one thing that I have focused on is defenses and time. Don't have any extra chests. I don't have many. I have a couple of overpower stacks. We have a lot of ultimate regen. We don't have. No, we do have pile hunters and door hunters. So it is definitely like doable. I mean, it's doable without any modifiers. But I mean, I'm not that good. Yeah, let's do a blackout challenge. Blackout of 4x4. If you can get that on a Gamba DJ, we'll do that. I'm excited. Haven't played bingo in obviously in 2 weeks either. The scavenger vault, like we got an easy draw on the scav. We got an easy scav, so we were a bit lucky there. I think this could be a little bit more challenging with this party. Not saying that the party is bad, okay? But we don't have all the tools in the box that we usually have when we black out these, when we breeze through these bingos, basically. Whew. First gemstone. Nice, Connor. Congratulations, dude. You're missing Hunterino. Yeah, I'm missing a bunch of things. Hunterino is a big thing I'm missing. Big thing. But I'm not going to alter the party. We're going to go with this party. I think that's the most fun. Just because this was the party we set up for the failed vault. Where the thing bugged out. That's rubbish is what Josh has written to my log. Well, we seem to have a cake vault issue, and they're saying that it's my client's fault, but I don't know what that means, because I'm on the latest build. Uh-oh, wait, the HUD stuff isn't actually working. This should be showing on my HUD, but it's not showing. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's make this crystal, and then let's get going. Cake vault ate up all your Wi-Fi. Yeah, exactly, it must have been that. Like, my connection to the server from my side, very, very weird. Very weird what happened there. Oh well, we're in development. It's all good. It happens. 4x4 isn't it 5x5? It's choosable now, Celine. In update 20, we've done a big boy prophet, right? So the big boy prophet will give a 5x5, and the seal of the prophet will give a 4x4. This change, by the way, I think is really good for the game. I think it's really good for the game to have the ability to select your bingo size even after level 90. So good, says Darkest. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's really important. While the scaling makes sense, somewhat makes sense, I do think this is an important change. Okay, this build that I have, by the way, is completely made to be played with overpower. I am lacking a little bit of like AoE power. I do have my Toxic Vial. But it's not the easiest thing to hit, right? We do have 2 more skill points to spend, though. And since we're going to be relying on Hunter, I think I might actually go Prudent. Just give us a bigger chance of resetting this thing. All right, party ready. We're going to do a blackout bingo with the party that was meant to be running the cake vault. So we got Ace Cooley leading. We got Happy Mommy in with triple glued. We got 2 stacks in total of overpower, which is usually the one that wins us these. We do have a lot of defenses, like Huabun is providing 4 times ultimate regen and double rock solid. We don't have any extra chests. So this is going to be a challenge. I think it's doable. Change heal, I did that last time. I did that already. Yeah, we're chilling. I think this is going to be challenging as hell, but it ought to be fun. I think it's going to be fun. Fun vault for sure. Unfazed, thank you for the 100 saying hello there, good sir. Glad to see you again. Glad to see you, Unfazed. How are you, man? Vaporize, thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate you, man. Welcome back. Yeah, make sure you put your bets in Gamba. We have 63% believers in the blackout. Wow! Is Shallow Slayer here playing the odds? No, Shallow Slayer is not here. Shallow Slayer would go in 100k on no here. Because I don't think this is very winnable. I don't think this is very winnable. We'll see, though. I think this is going to be very difficult. Okay. Seven 7-0, dudes. 7-0. Whew. See how this goes. 54% believe now. That's more like it. Right, I see pilots there. We do have a double pilot hunter, so that's good. We're going to do this together with the amazing team of Ace Cooley leading it. The team that was supposed to do the cakes. We need a good board here, dudes. We need a good board. If you haven't already, make sure you join the vault. Exclamation mark join. Click I'm here on screen. That way you get 12,000 experience when we win this vault. I think we're going to win it, but blacking it out is going to be hard. I like the tasks that we see up here, though. Primitively kill hordes. We can do that with our overpower stack. The others are just grind tasks. Let's see what else we got. We got a multi-kill, rapidly loot living. We got some dungeon mobs in there. Okay, we got a pretty damn good board. Dude, this board would have been so good if we would have had chests. I think the most challenging ones here are probably the silently loot, as well as the rapid dwellers at the bottom. We got a winnable board, though. We got a very winnable board. 8 primitive guardians is not super easy, but I do have toxic grenade or toxic vial that works well there. We got to find some big POIs for the specific. We got to find a huge gilded POI here. Okay, we don't have Hunterino either. The mobs are not going to hurt that much. We only got 5 challenge stacks. Yeah, how do we do this? What's the strategy? I think let's start by spending an overpower stack. We don't have many mob killing tasks. Let's spend a door hunter, actually. Yeah, let's spend a door hunter. Let's find a dungeon, Ace Cooley. And then when we find the dungeon, Happy Mommy, you go with overpower. That's what we're going to do. So when we find the dungeon, we do our overpower stack. Yep. Ace Cooley, door hunter, please. Let's go. Thank you, good sir. There's a dungeon right here. It's a big one. It's a zombie dungeon. It's a tiny one. Don't do it. Don't do overpower. I can do this. It's just a normal tiny zombie dungeon. We'll have to find another one. Dude, I need to go back to dice if we're not playing constant overpower runs. Where's the champion? Did he fail to spawn in? I've never seen that. Never seen that. Oh, I can't get out here. What the hell? What? Okay, we got the primitive hordes. That's weird, though. I've never been blocked like that before. Interesting. Thank you, Huabam, for the ultimate regen. I can be a little bit... what's it called? Wild with my things here. Ooh, I should check if this is enough living, actually. Just throw that down there. I needed to grind out 42 assassins, so That's why I want to kill these. Is that enough living? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Just get them. We needed 10, I think, in total. Okay, don't be rusty now, Escal. You need to keep moving. You need to keep moving to do this challenge. I got my 50 gens. I'm so excited. Bella, congratulations, dude. Keep chasing the top 85. Just saying. It might be a lower number than you guys think that you need to reach to be top 85. I've seen like 15 people that I definitely know are in the top, like Hellpie Gaming and a few other. Azaranta's probably in there. But it might be a little bit smaller than people think. Give us a good dungeon door here. Come on. Come on. Don't be silly now. Danny says, hope I'm in there. Yeah. I mean, I haven't looked at the actual list. I've just been judging based on the average that I've seen. There are a lot of people that are here a lot of the times that have very few gemstones. So, yeah. There's competition to be had. I need to kill 8 of these guys without using spells. With Ultimate Regen, I was thinking this is my chance. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Alright, that's an annoying one taken care of early. I like that. I like that. Now let's find that dungeon. Really? Just treasure doors and vendors. Or room without a dungeon. Come on, game. Give us a dungeon door. Okay, we found a village. There's our second dungeon. That's crazy. What is it? Spiders? Challenging. Okay, yeah. Let's run the overpower here. Happy mummy. Let's get the overpower stack in. I'm going to try and make use of this. Just going to kill enough spiders and then come back out. Oh, this is the small one. Oh, crap. Did I make a mistake? No, I got it. Really would love to loot these. They're going to have great stuff in them, but... that was scary. Okay. Hunter's Instinct has played. Is that a big enough living? No. Let's loot it then. It's funny how we got like a perfect one for loads of chests. There are some gilded up there. Wonder if that could be 6. I don't think so. Maybe. This is a new POI that spreads. I see 4. 5. Oh, come on. I see 5. Are you kidding me? That's annoying. That's really annoying. Okay, was there any gilded downstairs? I don't think so. I'm going to scan. No. Right, we got the silent loot as well. So if I can find another POI and mark that room so I can go back and get those 5 for the silent. We need 12 normal ones, but I kind of want to do everything at once. There's another ore room. The God Altar, yeah. My scan was kind of useless there, wasn't it? This is gilded as well. Okay, do I have rapidly kill any mobs? I do have the dwellers. I need to get that done during this. Not necessarily during this overpower, but... actually, 5 dwellers could be quite hard. There's lots of living here. Okay, we can do the living. That's good. We need coins and all. We don't have any rapid coins, right? No. There's a good room to loot. Huaban keeping us topped up. Thank you, Hua. The amazing energy cell skin, whatever it is. And you know what? I'll just grab these 2, even though, or 3, though it doesn't do much. We do have 1 grind gilded task. Right, living. Living. We don't need any silent living, so I can just loot these fast. That's nice. That's the living tasks done. Perfect. It's another dungeon, typical. Yeah, Gilded would need a 6 rapid stack, and so when I find that, I was planning on going back and looting the others for the silent. I get stressed out by the silent, as you guys know. Okay, Skolak is playing ooh, dude, we found the best village in the game. Skolak is playing the Pilot Hunter. Gotta make sure we don't miss out on that. 10 living chests there. Actually, the lab could be useful here. Finding a 10 gilded one. Oh, I need the multi-kill during overpower. Okay. Okay. I will get in here. Lol. Is that a dot? That's dwellers. That was dwellers. There's only 4 dwellers though. Crap. I got the multi-kill. Celebrate the victories. Don't worry about the failures. My hunter's instinct is going off a lot, which is nice. Lab is great for this. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, well, we got the multipower. We got a dweller spawner, but only like 4 dwellers probably. I wonder if we could ever get 5. I don't think we could. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oops. It's fine. We have the assassins. We just need big chests here. Big chests, P-wise. I'll scan the next room, I think. Some gilded down here. Need a big ornate. Oh, actually, no, that's only 5. It's quite a bit of ornates there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 5. It's a 5er. There's a 5er here. Overpower is gonna run out any second. It's not the easiest ornate, mind you, to get rapid, but we could do it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good reach. Nice. Alright. Should I now continue with the silently? I don't think I can, because this thing is gonna do damage. Yep. This was more nades. We do have to grind out some more nades as well. I was hoping to do it. No, we don't. Okay, so ornate PY in this room. Ornate PY in this room upstairs. Marking that down. Wait, is this coins? No. 15 minutes on the clock. Yeah, this is getting a little bit tricky. Need to find a big... We also have Pilot Hunter active. Need to find a big... ornate PY and a big gilded PY. This room is usually quite good. Some coins that I'm gonna grab. When I say the room is usually good, it's that it has a lot of PYs. By the way. Toxic vial. That should be enough. That should be enough. Toxic vial again. It's going to be very important that we use our last overpower now in a very clever way here. So hold it. In terms of the silent, like, I could just clear a room that I find with lots of POIs in it, but yeah. Pilot Hunter is still active as well. X-Mark would also be nice. True, like, yeah, actually not wrong. Or this, like if we could win this, then we could get there. All right, let's try it. Let's pay attention. What will we get here? Yellow square, red star, green sun, and blue crosshair. Sun, crosshair, star, and square. Okay. This one? No, that's not the one. Crap, which one was it? It was this one? For sure. Then it was the sun. Then it was the yellow square. Which one was it? Guys, was it this one or was it the big one? Blue crosshair, yeah, but is it that one? Come on, Dylan, help me out. I don't know which one it was. I think it was this one. Yes. Okay, what did we get? We got loads of ornate. Potentially enough to do something here. Nothing else, actually. I haven't configured this room yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 ornate, and we have our marked room. Okay, we're gonna go for it. Gonna go for the silent loot. Hopefully this is enough. Thank you, Ace Cooley. Dude, challenge rooms play a big role in this, huh? That's cool. I like that. It's 13 ornates. Okay, we should have it here if I just don't attack anything now. I don't have thorns. We're chilling on that. I don't know why I get so stressed out by this task. It's not really that difficult. Probably enough. Yeah, I think it was 4 up top. Hue up. In that ship or whatever it was. Oh no, this is another room. Oh, this is the gilded one. Crap. My mark is down there. Dang it. Playing pacifist like this is itching in my fingers to just attack all the mobs is my problem. RIP time, yeah. Yeah. It has to be done though. It has to be done. We get a bingo from this one as well so that we at least can get a victory. Although not the challenge. And then it was this thing up top, yeah. 1, 2, 3. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. There was more there. Okay, we got it. We got all the ornate tasks done. We gotta grind out the gilded. That's the next hard part. And of course the dweller is really difficult. We're gonna go out this way. Funny how we're on vacation and my husband still can't leave you. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tiger Shrimp. Yeah, get him away from me. Have a great vacation, dude. I mean, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much for the... Yeah, I don't know if I should say thank you there or what I should say. It's really cute, though. Really cute. Okay, we got 5 living... Oh, bad position there. That's a god altar, then 6 there. We could do the rapid... Oh, no, we don't want the living. We want the... We want gilded, god damn it. 1, 2, 3... Ooh, was that 6? Was that a cheeky 6 I saw up top, or was that a 5? Hold up. Felt like that might have been a 6. I think it's a 5, but it might have been a 6. Yeah, it's more than a 6, dudes. Okay. Okay, could we get the grind for the pacifist one here as well? Then we're looking good if we get that. I think we should try. So many people have told me that the 6 times rapid are not possible without modifiers, but they are. They definitely are. Okay, we got 10 out of 15. We could go back to our mark now. It's a bit of a weird way, like the original mark that I went to that was wrong. think I might have to. I don't really want to give this one up. Get the cooldown down. We can scan on the way. See if we can find any pylons on the way. We do have one more pylon hunter in the bank. What else is that we have to do? Oh, we have to flawlessly loot wooden. Okay, I can do that. That's one pylon. It's good, good, fine. You still need 15 silently? Yeah, no, that's what I'm working on, dude. I'm running to that mark. And there's Skolak activated our last pylon hunter now. So I think there was 5 in that thing. We got glued mobs as well. That helps a lot here, actually. Yeah. We need to find the pylons on this, though, so I'm going to have to travel after this. This is a good room. Could have big POIs, but... Yeah, I know what I'm doing. We go here, we go back upstairs. Up top there should be 5. Because I couldn't do it because it wasn't 6. Nice! Okay. Flawlessly loot wood. We need coins like crazy. We need lots and lots of coins. And then we need the pylons. So I need to thank you, Hua. I need to travel here. I need to now travel with this ultimate regen. We still have an overpower to finish things up. But I need to travel and get the pylons. Because we've had pylon hunter now for like 6 minutes in total. And I haven't seen a single one marked. I've done 6 times rapid with going from one side to the other side of the room, from top to bottom. Yep, me too. And then, like in update 16 or whenever, we added more POIs that could have more than like 10 chests in them. So it's definitely doable. That's a good feeling when you do that, though. When you like prepare a room or whatever. I love that. Okay. There's some cheeky coins on the way. We need 6 more. That's like 2 POIs. There's a pylon. Finally, dude. I was starting to get worried here. But we need 2 more. I need to keep running. Need to keep traveling for pylons. The 5 rapid dwellers is really annoying, and it's a corner piece. It's going to cost us a lot if we don't get it. It's like 1 trap chest. To be fair, with overpower, I could try and get a trap chest and have a totem of hatred down. We got 5 minutes on the clock. We got fruit, though. That's coins, right? Yeah. See if we can do this here. The mobs are glued. I don't need to worry too much about them. Nice. Okay, coins are done. Coins are done. Keep traveling, Iskal. About 3 minutes left on that pylon hunter, I would say. Oh, there's 2 here. Oh, beautiful. And it's a timer. It's 2 minutes to the wall timer. Hell yeah, dudes. Things are looking great. Okay, Paggers. I need the wooden chests now. And I need 17 flawlessly. I wonder if we should run the overpower now. Wait, let's see. Yeah, let's run the overpower. Let's run the last overpower stack. I'll put down a totem. We'll try and get this room cleared and the next. And thank you, Deadly Fallen. And we'll see if we can get all the wooden here. So we just go for easy wooden. I'm obviously hoping that we get a spawn with 5 dwellers, but we may not. This is a really bad room for me to pick as well. This is a terrible room. Not a lot of POIs, but whatever. Should be enough for 17 chests. That's not a lot. Do I dare to dash? I don't. Because moss. It's a bad time waster. There is one downstairs. How many do I have? 9. Uh-oh. Dude is really helping. 16. Okay, we got this. Nice. Okay, now rapid dwellers. So how do I do this best? I think, honestly, find a room, set up my totem, dive in, activate all POIs, and just prage. Is this the room for us? I don't think so. Traps in a hole. Open chests. I don't know if it's the best, but maybe both. I'll do this room. Activate all the POIs. That was a dweller spawner. Are you kidding me? That first one was a dweller spawner. I have so much trap disarm though, like on my gear as well. Okay, we did it. Unbelievable. We got 2 dweller spawners in the same room. The second one was a 5er. Let's go. Woo! That's funny. Come on, that was really funny. That was very funny how that ended. Stream luck? Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, is it stream luck? Or is it like, okay, well, we deserved it at this point? Kill assassin mobs? Wait, let's see here. There's another dweller spawner. Come on, lasers. You can do it. 42 assassin mobs. That's a lot. You know what? I don't care if it's stream luck. I'll take it, right? I'll take it. Kill champs for the task. I don't think that task is working. We have killed champions. Yeah, it's not working. Unfortunately. Okay, not the best room for this, but whatever. We'll try it here. Actually, this room is kind of good nowadays. Yeah. $41 of 42. Come on, give us this. Nice. Nice little cheeky Tenos favor as well on the end. As well as some gems and stuff. Alright, GG guys. That was fun. That was a fun vault. It's a fun challenge. It was fun, like, pretty easy board, but honestly, like with companions, it's an easy board normally, but with companions, it would have been easier to have more kill mobs. GG though. GG, you got 2 favor points as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wheels throw, thank you for the 18 months. Hashtag never ever living. Thank you, dude. Welcome back. Tayoke, thank you for the 23. Nexi with the 56 months tier 2. Good sir, glad you're back. Hope you're doing okay. Hashtag never ever living. Thank you, dude. Freeze with the 41 months tier 2. Back from work. And Mr. Streamer is live. The day couldn't be any better. Hope you had a good day at work, dude. And Pest Destroyer, thank you for the 26. Welcome back, dudes. Wow. Yeah, good vault. Good run. I had fun. Brittany takes home the jackpot. Congratulations, Brittany. Well deserved. I love your skin, man. And B Disorder with the 75 and Devilman with the 50. GG, guys. Are gems still happening? Yep. Quick update for everyone who's joined later on the gem thing. So originally it was supposed to have ended by today. But when me and Josh did the calculations for how many streams we required for the gemstone hunt, we said 5 more than I had done at this point. Because obviously I took time off with everything that's happened with my grandmother and everything, the funeral, all of that stuff. So I was naive thinking I could stream more during that time and I couldn't. I apologize for that, but it is what it is. And I'm glad I did it. And so anyway, so now we are extending it with at least 5 more streams. I'm saying at least because here's the thing. Josh is now on holiday and Dog is going on holiday in 4 days. But Dog has got an injury stopping him from coding. So it's going to be going for at least 5 more streams. We'll see if it's a little bit longer. I want everyone who shows up frequently to be able to get the Golden Creeper, which is 50 gemstones, including your levels. And then the top 85 gets that Pag Skull Creeper, the pink one, which is really adorable. What happened to Dog? I don't know. I shouldn't go into too much details. He's okay, but he can't code. He's basically injured his arm. Man's almost lost a finger. Yeah, he is injured his arm. So, well wishes to Mr. Dog. And Josh has left today on holiday. Well deserved holiday, by the way. Too much alone time. Right. Artifact in the crate. There is an artifact in the crate. That's hilarious, because that rate does not go up by it being a blackout. That's funny as hell. GG. Yeah, that's right. We're level 92, coming in on level 93. I do have some burgers that I bought earlier that we should chomp down. See if we get closer. Yep, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's like a half of Voltron extra. And we did get an artifact. Congratulations, Believer. We do need to complete the puzzle. We're 3 artifacts behind. See if we can pull the ghast. No. But that is one that we didn't have, I think. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Things are looking good. I'll put this there. Things are looking great. 2 more artifacts to go. It's the dragon and the ghast that we don't have. Woo. 1 second. Get a drink. Ah, there it is. Right. Bring it on. Let's now do a 5x5 bingo challenge. Okay? By the way, can everyone who's here wake up? I want to see if we are 1,000 people here. I want to see if we are 1,000 here. The big 1,000. We need 18 more companions awake. Make sure you type awake so you get experience. We're going to run a 5x5 bingo. Why is it going down? A 5x5 bingo. What we nowadays in update 20 call the big boy profit. Big boy profit is this round boy. Maybe we don't have 1,000 people active here. But we're going to build an extreme party for this. Okay? We're going to build an extreme party. Panda Supremacy, if you would do the honor of leading this with your 5 times overpower, that would be great. I'm going to go for challenge stacks, but this should be pretty easy. This should be, and I'm saying should be because we have had issues here where we don't find a village room or we don't find omega rooms. Those are the things that stops us. But it should be easy to do all other tasks with 5 times overpower in my Totem of Hatred build. I'm also going to add challenge stacks to this. So we're going to have, we're going to get challenged by the mobs. They're going to be 2-shotting us in this run. All right. 990. So close to 1,000. 4 times Nova Source as Ghostwing. I kind of want to add Ghostwing in as well then. We lose 2.5 minutes. We're going to have a few curses here. Yeah, let's add Ghostwing to this one. Let's make it insane. That's 2 Hunterino only though. I wonder if that is a good match here. 2 Pine Hunter. How many doors? Can we get like a big boy door? We got a triple door hunter in. Look at Chakwala. Chris, can Chris join us? No. Curses us. Amber can join us. Amber can join us in 2 bonus ornate stacks. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's just build chests. Let's add Germ. Germ was supposed to lead, so Germ is definitely in here. Yeah, Germ, you're definitely in. Even though it says that you have 2 Voltrons now. That's weird. Didn't it say 0 earlier, or did I get tricked? Germ, you're in. You're in on this one. I want a big ornate here. Oh. If I add... That's an amazing skin, Only Eye for an Eye. Amazing skin. Okay, let's add Only Eye for an Eye with this insane companion. Now, we are going to be low on Champions Domain, but I think it's enough with 1 stack if we play it right. Could we add masses to this? No, we double with triple curse. Okay, no, we can't. We've lost 2.5 minutes so far. I feel like I want to add Bobby and curse us 1 more time, but that curse is for Hunterino. No, we double curse. We have Luke Goblin as well. Crap! Okay. Maybe we can't go 6 times gilded. Maybe we go down to 5. And yeah, let's see what we can do here. 5 times gilded. Or we could do this. Let's add Mimi. Mimi has 45 gemstones. Gotta make sure we don't die here. And no legendary, so it doesn't collide. Okay, living. I'm willing to take a curse if it's a Hunterino stack. But I could add conductor without a single curse. Oh my. Okay, and a bonus gilded stack. Ooh, this is this is getting spicy. Hold on. We need some protection here. We need some death protection. We need some insurance. Ooh, do we add Nordic? No, let's add Panado. Panado doesn't collide with anything and adds 3 Phoenix stacks. I'll donate hearts for any deaths. Thank you, Dylan. Like, it's so wholesome to hear that, to see that. Okay, in my party right now, do I have a bonus living stack? Because it would be funny. Oh, crap. We need wealthy. Wealthy. Ah, dang it. Okay, again, I'm willing to take the curse for an extra stack of Hunterino. Oh. But I don't think it's worth taking the curse for anything else. We don't have Rock Solid, so Mrs. Buggy can join. Yeah, we still just have 1 curse. Okay, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay, let's get a bonus. Let's get a bonus with 0 volts. A bonus enjoyer. Nick Snickers has 0 runs and 2 bonus ornate is level 20. Mala is level 21 with 0 runs. I apologize. I do my best. But what are we missing? A bonus living and a bonus coin. Let's see here what we can do. We do have all the legendaries now, I think. Venry with a bonus living. Oh, Snap has double bonus living, but would curse us. Okay, here we go. Bonus coins. We're going down in levels, but the Dylans are going to donate hearts. We need bonus coins, bonus coins, bonus coins. Do I take this? Do I take another curse and add Harry to this? I think I might. That's 20 minutes on the clock. That's 31 challenge stacks. But we have a hell of a lot of chests and stuff. Next with the 500 bit saying Panda Supremacy isn't here. Oh, really? Oh, no! Okay, is Mandalisa here? Mandalisa, are you here? Can you lead instead of Panda? I don't know if that's how it works, actually. Mandalisa can lead. Okay, I think maybe Ghostwing becomes the leader automatically. We'll see. But Mandalisa has 5 overpower. Just flip everyone's extender on. Every time if I would double, I would curse the vault. So I can't do that. I'd have to pick 1 stack. I might pick Ghostwing stack here. The double stack. Then we get 2 extra minutes for 2 extra challenge stacks. I think that's a good trade, actually. What did we lose now, though, with Panda Supremacy? We lost on a Hunter stack. We lost Totemic, but we did gain back a curse. Okay, so let me do this now. Let me do this. Is there anyone with double Hunter stack that we can add here? Can we add Eltusid? We could add Eltusid and come back to status quo. Yeah, Eltusid, you're in. You're in. Beard is in the house. How you doing today, Beard? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, brother. Appreciate the hell out of you. Hope everything is good with you, man. 49 gemstones, looking good. Scarlet Cat, I wish you would reroll. You could reroll 1 stat at a time. Scarlet, you wait for season 2. Oh, you're gonna like the rerolls. You're gonna like how you can build your companion in season 2. It's gonna be pretty powerful. I'm excited about it. Okay, I got my party, Dylan. We got a very strong party with a lot of challenge stacks. 33 challenge stacks, the highest we've run today. The goal is to black out a 5x5 bingo. We didn't get to the 1,000 awake companions, but that's okay. We're gonna try and black out a 5x5 bingo. I think it's gonna be fairly easy. I think it's gonna fall on Villager and Omega Room. Darkest, thank you so much for the 5, dude. Thank you, Darkest. Thank you, sir. Your companion is a bit poop at the moment, isn't it? You need more rerolls. Oh, I love the skin, dude. I love the skin. The Chaos Man. God of Chaos. Well, we have a part. Let's dance. Yeah. Panda is here now. Oh. Oh, but Panda, now I messed everything up. Okay, Panda, you lead the next one. We'll do 2 of these. We'll do back to back. Okay. We'll do extra. We missed the skull rerolls. We'll do 2 of these, Panda. I'm sorry. It's fine. Thank you, though. Yeah. Angel Shine with the 200 bit saying, are you connected to skull? Yeah. I'm not connected. Oh, no. Nonami is back with 68 months today saying scientists just bred a cheetah with a crab. Things went sideways real fast. Oh, man. Okay. I got a lot of stuff come up on Streamlabs now that I've missed. I'm sorry about that. Lady Moonshadow dropped $5.84 saying, Mr. Iskal, sir, are there any rewards for the first person collecting 100 gems? A Dylan set maybe? It's so pretty. Asking for a friend. P.S. please. Please check my companion anyway. Lady Moonshadow. We don't have any reward for speed, Lady Moonshadow, because I don't... Oh, wow. Wow. Holy crap. And 85 rerolls on the spot. Lady Moonshadow, not because of the 100 gemstones, but because you're always here, because you're on my list, I might just as well award you today with a Dylan set. Thank you for always being here, Lady Moonshadow. You're amazing. I know you're a big part of this community. Sometimes silently so. But thank you for always being a Dylan. You very well deserve this. Not for the 100 gemstones, but that was a great fit. You're on my list. I crossed you off. Thank you so much, Lady Moonshadow. I see you. I see you. Oh, he has a list. I do have a list, yeah. I do have a list. Yep. Now we gotta solve this because this is really, really embarrassing that I wasn't connected. I don't know why I wasn't connected. Let me do this. I think it was after the crash. So let me do this. Can a moderator help with the channel points spent? I don't know if we can refund the channel points. Twitch received sub gift. That's really embarrassing. I apologize so much. I'm very ashamed of that. I don't even know if it happened. Oh no, we should have been there. There's beards fixed and darkest. Fixed. Do we need to message someone? I don't know if we even can track it because it's gonna be like 45 minutes of non-connected. You're human, don't worry. Yeah, but still, it's a bit embarrassing. Did you get my sub? Let me see from Marsh Queen. From Marsh Queen. Not that I can see from Marsh Queen. We didn't get XP earlier either. No, you didn't get XP from the last vault run because I wasn't connected. Okay. How do we fix this? How do I make up for this? Josh, are you on the plane? Can you give rerolls to people? They get happy when I give rerolls. I'll do this. We'll set the multiplier to 20. I'll add 8 to the multiplier. That should fix experience loss. And I'll give everyone 10 rerolls. I'm so sorry that I wasn't connected. That's on me. I apologize. It happens though. I mean, I'm rusty streaming, right? I'm rusty streaming. And hopefully we can see if we can go through the queue of the channel points. If anyone spent like a mega thing, we should be able to refund it. But I'll leave that with the moderators. I'll leave that with DJ, etc. and Seki. It's Bionics, thank you for the 100 bits saying, of course, the day you come back is the day I oversleep. Not like this. Welcome back, sir. Hope you're doing well. Back to grinding gems. Also, how many more days do you think the gem hunt will be? It will at least be 4 more streams after today. At least. I'm not saying days because I'm off on Thursday where I should have streamed. My next stream is going to be Wednesday. So it's going to be that Wednesday. It's going to be the Sunday coming. And then probably all next week. Probably all next week. Something like this. Katinka Jean, thank you for the 34 months. Sometimes I wish there was a way for you to see the invisible VOD watchers as well. This is not a pity post. It's just that I'm always here. I have watched every minute of every VOD, but you'll never know that because I can rarely make it here live. Katinka Jean has watched every single minute of every single VOD and has been here for 34 months subscribed. Katinka, thank you so much. Yeah, I wish so too. You know what I really wish? I wish that Twitch would have this feature, which shouldn't be impossible to do, where you could get a watch list of hours based on your based on VOD watching, and that would be presented to the streamer when I start the next stream. You know what I mean? That would make so much sense, and it would be easy for Twitch to track, right? I watched all the VODs too, just on YouTube. Yeah. Thank you, Bellabug. I actually usually watch VODs right on Twitch when I watch like eSport Cups and stuff that I missed, but YouTube is good too. The God of Chaos bids you with a good Vault run. His channel points depend on it. Thank you, Darkest. Yeah, let's try and get this good. Bobok, thank you for the year today. Welcome back, Bobok. Belenoptra, thank you for the 45 months. And Darkest with another 100 bits saying 4 times Ultimate Region. Oh, wow. Congrats, dude. And Bobok with 100 bits saying, well, no telling when I'll be able to make the streams. Having to look for a new place to live. Oh, what's happened, Bobok? No, what's happened, dude? Are you okay? Dude, that makes me worried. We got an attack damage axe. It's not as good as it used to be. That's a pretty damn good legging though. I'm gonna save that. VODs are just not the same as live. No, but at the same time though, Nonami, like sometimes you just can't make it, but you don't want to miss anything. Like I get that all the time. I watch quite a lot of VOD content. I do. I watch quite a lot of VOD content personally. I like watching it in 2 times speed. Yeah, I'm not a 2 times speed enjoyer personally because I think a lot of the character goes out the window when you watch something 2 times. Then it's like, okay, I just gotta get my grind in. But on the other hand, like if that's good, then that's good. On VODs 2 times is great. It depends on what the content is, I think. I save big events like esport events. I save them upright. And then I make a thing out of it. It becomes like an event for me, like beer, crisps, you know, chilling and watching my VOD. I don't want to watch it double speed. I want to watch it like normal. I can't watch sometimes because of kiddos, so I'm always happy for a VOD. Yeah. I mean, the VODs will always be there. If you have to work 10-hour shift 3 days a week and 2 of those are stream days, I have to catch up. True, Bella. True. Tiger Shrimp with 100 bits saying, on our way to a Moncton NB on the highway and still watching your stream. Thank you so much, Tiger. Happy Mommy with 100 bits saying, hey, please drive carefully, by the way. Hoi. Happy Mommy, thank you for the 100 bits saying, I can't sleep with the VODs on in the background on YouTube. That's a good thing. I remember, I think I've told this story before, but I remember that I had an evening routine where I always would go and watch Direwolf 20 and it would help me fall asleep. And I know that sounds like, okay, so you're watching someone, like people approached me and said, oh, is that boring? And I think I even said it to Direwolf 20 himself. This was like 2016, 2017. And he said, oh, am I that boring? I said, no, your comfort. Your comfort. God Charm is dead. This guy. Oh, what's up, Veronica? True, it is. Yeah, the HUD doesn't work. You're right. You're right. Oh man, that was a really good one. Go for this one. That's not that good for this build. Go for this one. Get some extra health. Get some effect avoidance. Yeah. do the same. His voice is soothing. Yeah, I mean, it was all about comfort, right? So I fully understand that. It's very humbling to have people say that you fall asleep to watching a VOD of mine. It's comforting 100%. Yeah. All right, here we go, guys. 64% believe we can do it. I'm not worried that much. We got a lovely party led by Ghostwing and Mandalisa. And the worrying thing is going to be find a village, which it looks like we don't have to do. That's nice. Okay, Omega Rooms. Looks like we don't have to do either. All right, then. All right, then. Here we go. Here we go. Let's start this off straight. Make sure you join the vault. Type !join or click I'm here on screen. It gives you 20,000 experience if you do that right now. If you're brand new as a companion, that's almost a full level. We got 22 minutes on the clock. We got 33 challenge stacks. Things are going to hurt, but we have a lot of chests. It's a pretty bad theme because there are a lot of ranged mobs here. But it should be fine. Beans, thank you for the 34 months saying, sir, we have missed you so much. Thinking about you and your family from your Dylan family. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you, Beans. Yeah, no, I'm so happy to be back, dude. You have no idea. But I have leveled up in real life. I've gone from 82 to 86 in real life. I've leveled up, feels like... I've got a lot of clarity in life. I feel very at peace. I feel so at peace. It's unbelievable. And I hope I can rub off from my inner peace and like just make you guys feel like it can be peaceful. Right. Mandalisa, let's do an overpower. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. We'll just do our thing here. We'll just absolutely slay everything with our total hatred. Very cheesy build, but whatever. It's funny. We got Charming as well. Why did you do Charming now? Ghostwing, you here every single day. Oh, my lord. Okay, well, better get it out of the way, eh? Better get it out of the way. Get it out of here. There's so many chests and stuff here. Dude, look at our board. Look at our board of completed tasks. Just me jumping to 5 POIs. That's hilarious. Hilariously OP. It's fun, though. It's maximum fun, see. It is what it is. It's kind of broken, let's be honest. But who cares? Right, what do we have to loot here? Have I cleared the room? I don't think I have, actually. I think there's still an ornate POI here. We have flawlessly wooden. We gotta loot ornate to make one of the chains done. Dude. Oh, it's so bad. We've completed so many of these. We have to rapidly loot 8 wooden. Okay. Too much to keep track of. Rapidly loot 8 wooden. What do we have with living? Anything with living? How do we not have a single living task on here? That's crazy. That's wild to me. We had some flawlessly wooden as well that we're just picking up on the way here. Hopefully I can make sure to not mess up. No, we got it there. Flawlessly and rapid loot wooden done. Dude, we can almost complete everything in one room. We need coins. More wooden, more ornate. That's just count. Oh, we do have living, but just like a total amount. We have bonus stacks as well. So this is gonna be easy. Did I say this is gonna be easy? This might be the fastest 5x5 ever completed. Not thanks to me. Thanks to the Dylans, of course. No, we do have to get pylons. That's a grindy task. 66 wooden. I wish now I didn't clear the room. I wish I just looted everything. Because I think I could have managed with the flawless. But you know what the good thing is? Is that there are more rooms. Dude, huge. Huge. Okay, so the only chain task is done as well. Oh, actually, we have silent loot wooden living as well. Do we have Champions Domain? Can we activate Champions Domain? Because we gotta kill 4 champions. We only have 1 stack of it. Pleasant. Pretty pleasant. So what do I need here? I need some more ornates. I'll go and grab those. I need some more living. Oh no, I need to not kill things. Coins, we need some coins. We need rapid coins. We need a coin PY. That's not enough. Okay. Too many things to keep track of. 3 more living to get silently. Oh, was I that close? Crap. It's my bad. Did not pay attention. I can get them here. Based of our bonus stacks. Need 2 more without doing damage to anything. Oh, there are four coins here though. Here's the problem with 33 challenge stacks. It's not easy to not attack these. There we go. Because they hurt. That's one hit. One hit I took like 65 hearts of damage. Something like this. Okay. Ores. We need ores. But let's get the living first. Actually, do I have a bonus living stack here anywhere? There's one. No, that's a god altar. Kill tank mobs. Okay. Need the ores. Need the ores. Pile hunter active now. Thank you. Nice. All right, so our Champions Domain person is not here. Is that true? So our Champions Domain person is only iFurnace. Only iFurnace, are you here? We need your champions, dude. It's actually gonna be pretty difficult without it, I think. We also need to get dungeon. We do have dungeon hunter though. We have several of those, or door hunters. Can we get a door hunter played as well, please? Dungeon hunting time, yeah, that's rough. Yeah, that's it's a bit rough, but like we could combine it with dungeon hunting. We just need 3 more dungeons if we want to guarantee the champions. We've killed one already. There's the ores done. All right, let's get. Oh, only iFurnace is here. Hell yeah. Okay. We got door hunter going as well. All right, here we go. I'm gonna run for the pylons as well. Don't know if we had a bonus stack of pylons. There's a dungeon. There's a pylon. Pylon downstairs. Pylon downstairs. Let's clear this first. Need 10 mobs, I think. That's 10. Easy. Flawlessly discover rooms is still active. Hilarious. That's all our champions. Nice. Okay, let's dive down for the pylon. Paggers. I assume that I don't have any looting left to do now. Or is it the silent? No, the silent living we have already. Rapidly kill guardians is the one. Okay, flawlessly discover rooms, easy peasy. Can do that whenever. See if we can do it together with the pylons here though. There's a pylon. Nice. Dude, that last vault that we had when we were looking for pylons, that was so rare to find them. Very weird. Okay, and one more pylon and then the rapid guardians. Here we go, rapid guardians we can do here. Hopefully. That's rapid guardians. This room, by the way, we are kind of cooking a change for this room. There are some really good suggestions by the team. I think Kat has a very good idea for it. Kat is super creative. Big shout out to her. Big part of the team, our builder. She comes up with some really cool ideas for things. Boom. We're done. We're done. Let's do some god altars. Did I get an egg provided? I did. Okay, let's go and see if we can find the egg. Actually, we do have a god challenge first. Let's see if I can just complete this by flying through this room. I don't like this room. Just a tank spawner. Just a tank spawner. And then his loot gilded chest down here as well. Oh, come on, give me a tank spawner so I can do both and hunt the egg. So pag. Egg hunt, please. Yeah. We'll grab it. We'll grab it. We've only explored a clear line, so this is gonna be easy. Like I'm running out of POIs here to find a tank. Unfortunate, because I could have done the second one as well. This loot gilded chests would have been super easy. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back, take that, and then go for the egg hunt. My precious gems, where are you today? That's right, you're not having any luck. I should be around, dude. Okay, Luke gilded. 30 gilded chests. Dude, Mandalisa is on point today with the overpower stacks. Holy crap. Lots of gilded upstairs. We're gonna get the egg, don't worry. We got 13 minutes. We're gonna do the egg. But yeah, as I was saying, Kat has been really creative, coming up with cool ideas and stuff. So I gotta go through some of the suggestions, and then that's a bug. Can't use that while crouched. And then yeah, we'll see what we do. But the crystal caves needs changing. It's a really badly designed room at the moment. We can do better. It's had its play. I think we can do better. It's just weird at the moment. It's very spammy and stuff like this. Eight more gilded. All right, dudes. All right. I like the mobs though. I like the mobs, but yeah, say, bit pointless. All right, Seki, go make dinner, dude. Go make dinner. Thank you for being here. Surely there must be some gilded in here, right? There's one gilded in here. How good isn't this hunter upgrade though for visibility? It's insane. There are lots of gilded here. We got it. We got it. Took longer than I wanted it to take, but it's fine. Okay, we're done. Next, a god favor. How are we doing with the god favors, by the way? We're doing pretty good on Villara. Pretty close now to maxing it. I'll go find this egg. It's gonna be on this line. I finally got a 5-stack and I re-rolled again. Really? Dorian, what are you doing, dude? Okay, this vignette thing isn't working as intended, but it tells us that it should be here in this room. It works that way, but it's not fading in. Could it be in the next room? It's 128 blocks. No, it's there. I see it. Hello, companion egg. What are you? It's another pet. It's another pet. Exciting. Have I got the Papillon yet? I don't think I've got the Papillon. I can't even get an egg to spawn. Never enough experience. Skill issue. We're doing some changes to it as well. We're doing some refinement for update 20. I think it's okay at the moment. It is difficulty based. So like the lower difficulty you play on. Then of course for me it's simple because I have my Dylans that are doing it for me. But yeah, we are doing some updates to it. This was the first room that we just mega cleared. Oh, another puzzle room. Actually, we don't need this right now. Is everyone excited about the return of this room though? And do you feel like it fits the build now? That guy just spawned and said never as a perfect answer. Yes. Yeah. Personally, I think I'm still a particle enjoyer because it makes me feel like a richly rich boy. No, I get that, Future Imagineer. It's my favorite rooms as Darkest. Yeah, people on the pre-release server have been playing with it, I believe. And that's actually a good point. I don't know if Josh will be able to today, but if Josh gets some time on his holiday to update the pre-release server after my stream to the version I'm playing on, we'll be doing that. So pre-release enjoyers, you may get an updated version sooner or later. Right, let me get a God altar. We have 9 more minutes of joy. Yeah, we have one here. There's not a lot of new things because obviously I've been away, but there is a bit. I know we had Door Hunter activated. We still have it activated. Okay. There's a dungeon right here, actually. Oh, this might be good. This might be really good. It is really good. Easy peasy, dude. Boom. Oh, and I came up with one thing actually in my absence while I was driving. I came up with something really good. I'm going to talk about it in a second. I think you guys are going to like this. Actually, you know what? I kind of want your feedback on this. You know how modifiers, like crafted modifiers, are kind of not as interesting anymore after we did the faceted focus change? Does anyone agree with that? Like, they're kind of a bit dull now. I'm gonna be honest. Like, they're a bit dull, right? And that's sad because I personally think that the dungeon hunting aspect of getting the modifier archives and finding them all, I think that was a very cool aspect of the game. Like, I really like that mechanic. I think it's well balanced. I think it's fun. I think it's a little bit special. And all of these things, right? And so it's a little bit sad to see it. I still use crafted modifiers. Yeah. No, they're not useless, but they're not as good as like they used to be. So I have a solution for this. I may have been called Nerf Skull at one point back in the days. I had to take the front facing for a lot of nerfs. A lot of them were my nerfs, to be fair, but not all of them. I absolutely use crafted modifiers and like hunting the tables. Yeah, but it definitely became a little bit less valuable. Like, hands on our heart. It definitely became a little bit less valuable with the faceted focus changes. I don't think anyone disagrees with that, right? I think that's an unfortunate reality of the buff of faceted focuses. The good thing is that I think I have a solution for it. So I started thinking about this quite a lot. Do we have a Hunterino stack? If so, can we play it? I think we've used it probably, but just check in for a friend. The good thing is that I think there's a solution here. Thank you, Harry. Thank you, dude. And I think the solution is pretty elegant. In update 20, my design suggestion is this. Crafted modifiers are going to remain the way they are right now, where you find the crafted modifier. However, I think one thing that's a little bit annoying with crafted modifiers is that you find the tier of it, right? So you have to find like health 4, then you find health 5, then you find health 6. By the time you found health 6, health 4 is health 5 is like by the time you find health 6, you can randomly roll health 8, right? And with the help of empowered chaotic focuses, wow, look at this village. With the help of empowered chaotic focuses and I didn't want to get stuck here. Ouch. Ouch. This is bad. Yep. Thank you, conductor. Brrr, that was scary. Look at all the heals. Thank you, guys. With the help of what's it called? Empowered chaotic focuses and stuff. Faceted focuses are gonna outdo crafted modifiers almost every single time. Here, let me get out of this. GG. And so, here's my current design suggestion. Listen closely, because I very much want your feedback on this. I think it's a beautiful thing. I think it's a beautiful design, but we'll see. Okay, first of all, let's just get everything sorted. Sola, congratulations, Sola, you old loyal Dylan of Doom. Congratulations on the 100k. Vanguardia take home the 75k. GG, dude. And Cow Guy with the 50k. GG, guys. Wow, nice gemstone count on all of you. Right, here it is. The problem is, and this could be a separate YouTube video, in update 19, we buffed the hell out of faceted focuses. So now you get these faceted focuses, and instead of it re-rolling your entire item, you're now guaranteed to add dweller damage, for example, if you use a dweller damage faceted focus. And you can do this unlimited times. So basically what this means is, in case anyone's missed the memo, you can take an item, you can walk up here and you can just nullify everything, get rid of everything. And now with the help of faceted focuses, you can build this sword entirely the way you want. So you can get the attack damage. Let's get dweller damage on there. Let's get stunning. I don't know if that goes with attack damage, actually. Let's try it. We can get lucky hit on here. And we just put the sword in and we just add these things by clicking this button, and it's all well and good. This sword now has lucky hit, dweller damage, and attack damage. Although the values themselves are random, that can't go on because of something is attack damage is competing with it. But that's the strength of faceted focuses. It's kind of exactly like the crafted modifiers, where you go in here and you say, okay, well, I can add one of these. I'm going to add heart fragment, and boom, there we go. This is a problem because, well, in order to get the crafted modifiers, which you can only make one of, you need to discover them in the dungeons. The discovery part is a great mechanic. I like it a lot. I think it's really fun to collect all of your modifier things. However, how do we fix this? How do we fix this? Well, here's my current design solution. Faceted focuses as it is might be a bit too common, so that might be having to be tuned down a little bit more. But that's something for me to think about, right? But my main idea here is, what if crafted modifiers were discovered? When you discover one crafted modifier, when you discover that heart fragment chance for swords, you would discover the entire range. So rather than you finding a specific group, you would find a heart fragment chance on swords. Boom, done. And you can still just use one crafted modifier. However, what if that crafted modifier would always be one tier above your available modifier? As in, what if it would be an improved modifier every single time? That way, discovering your modifiers in dungeons is going to be super fun. It's going to be a much quicker to complete objective that fits the game better, fits the pacing of the game better, and you will always want to have a crafted modifier on your gear. Super clean solution, I love it. Yeah, I think so. It's basically a buff, but it's a greater modifier. So you'll have a better, I think that new players will have a better understanding of what crafted modifiers are, and instead of it being like this elitist rolling gear thing, it would make sense. It would be easy to understand. You put your sword in, And you'd have like chaining discovered, and you could take that and add it to the sword, and it would be an improved chaining modifier. So it's a perma buff on the found modifier. Yeah, Lady Sakura. It would be a perma buff to the whole system. It would be it's a big buff for sure. Would this scale with living gear? Speaking about living gear, I don't know yet, because living gear needs to be a little bit reworked. I think living gear is a little bit flawed at the moment, because it upgrades itself, and sometimes it's annoying how it upgrades itself. Like, why did my helmet not upgrade itself, by the way? It should be upgraded to level 92. It's a little bit buggy. So living gear, we might change the way it works as well. We have it on our worksheet. We have some work to do there for sure. But no, the crafting modifier would stay, and you would have to recraft it if so. What will happen to already discovered modifiers? I think that this is going to be a brand new system, unfortunately, for those of you who have discovered a lot of crafting modifiers. I think the system will require us to reset everyone in update 20. I know we're always backwards compatible, but I don't think we should spend time on porting data. And I also don't know how we would do that. Like, would we just look at if a modifier is discovered? Maybe. I barely have anything, so I think I'm fine. Yeah, I think in general this is gonna like make people. Because personally, I gotta be honest, like, it's fun to go into a dungeon. It's fun to find a modifier archive, but it doesn't feel like it's that good. Like, I feel like, oh, okay, hand on my heart now. Hand on my heart. Here's how I feel about this. I feel like I go in and get my crafted modifier, and not in a single playthrough have I felt like I've actually had much use for the... It's been a couple of times, right? Oh, I got chaining 3 to 4, nice. But not a single time have I felt like... I felt like this. Oh, good. Okay, so now I've taken this so I don't get it again. Oh, I got the durability roll so I don't get it again. Oh, I got the low health roll on leggings so I don't get it again. Oh, I get the low whatever chaining so I can get the higher one next time. I feel like that when going into a dungeon, but I feel like this would change that feeling. I feel like you would be more rewarded and feel like more completed when you go in. So hand on your heart, Dylan. Like, I know that some of you have played an enormous amount of Vault Hunters and you're awesome, but I guarantee you that a lot of us have this feeling that we never really complete it before we get bored of that world and restart. I really think so. Mama Shay with Hanabi saying, love the new craft table idea. Thank you, Mama Shay. Tengu Stanley with Hanabi saying, could add a focus for re-rolling all the current gear rolls without changing what they are. That is rare / omega find. Re-rolling all the current gears rolls. So it's like a chaotic, but for all things. Interesting. Next with the 500 saying, will we ever get the Wild West room back? I saw it yesterday on Darkest stream and realized how much I miss it. Yeah, it's back in update 20. It's back in update 20. Nexi. Not as it was though. It's back in a different shape and form. It's gonna be amazing. It's a new minigame basically. Okay. We can do one more quick one, then I gotta take care of my dogs. Let's do one more quick one. Let's just put this in here. We got an artifact and crate Gamba, 22% believe. Let's see if we got it. We did not get it. That's an inscription. There's no artifact in here, I don't think. There are a few mega packs though. Let's see here. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, let's do one more run. One more quick run. And then I gotta go and take care of my dogs. We'll see if this is a Papillon first. No artifact and crate. Sorry about that. First time companion. Phoenix stacks and only 3 stacks. Nice, Vashta. Congratulations and welcome here, Vashta. Vashta. Level 7, 49 gemstones. I mean, you know the drill. You're looking good, dude. You're looking great. Oh, we got the... What is this? It's a raccoon with coin explosion. Oh, the raccoon. By the way, another new thing in update 20 is going to be this thing, companion capstone. The companion capstone, which can be found in black market and crafted, not crafted in completion crates, is a capstone that guarantees you to be presented an egg in a vault that you run. Very, very cool. Let's have a look at the raccoon. So we are doing some work. I love this guy. I think Dowski calls him the trash panda. Yeah, so there are some works going on with upgrading companions, etc. as well. But anyway, yeah, so the current cook for the crafted modifier I think is quite exciting. I think it's going to allow you to make even better gear. I do think though, like I need to think a little bit better, more about faceted focuses and how the player gets them, because I think it's a little bit strong at the moment still. But we'll see. We'll see what we do. I always cook, guys. Masters without be saying, I was also thinking with the gear that it could also work so the faceted foci are required to craft things on gear and then just remove it from the artisan station. Yeah, Masters, that was one of my thoughts. But that removes the hunting for the modifier archives and just makes it into a consumable instead. Not a bad design, but I really like the way we have the design at the moment. Right, quick last vault of the day. What is it going to be? What do we want to challenge ourselves with? I feel like... What do we want to do? Do we want to do another mega party and just... I think that Panda should lead this vault because Panda was here. And that means that it is going to be a mega vault. But should we do something else than bingo? A void vault? I don't think I have that augment. Troy wants in. Double rock solid and 5 times ornate. That's a great combo, dude. Troy, yeah, you're in. Scav again. Chaos. Chaos is pretty boring. Chaos elixir. Like, Cake we can't do. We tried Cake earlier. It crashed the server, dudes. There's something wrong with Cake at the moment. Bad. Oh, Masses wants to join with the 7 times gilded. Yeah, let's throw Masses in here. Let's take some curses. I agree. Okay, so we do have a big one. Panda left again? Really? Panda, come back! Panda hates the stream. No, Panda probably just busy. Darkest Deck without been saying Chaos boring. God of Chaos isn't pleased. I mean, Chaos is kind of boring. Let's be honest. It's kind of boring, the vaults, the way they are. King of Jokers wants to join. A lot of people wants to join. Of course, everyone wants to join. King of Jokers, I don't feel like you bring much to this party here. You just curse it at the mo. Well, let's see if Panda is coming back. Who keeps saying he's gone? It's never gone. No. It was Nexi that said he was gone. I'm going to trust the Panda is here this time, and we'll do an insane one. I just want to figure out what we do. Okay. I got it. Here's the gamba. We're going to do a 10 minute bingo 4x4 vault with crazy companions. Or should we do 10 minutes 5x5? Fruits. $10-minute 4x4. We'll do a 5x5 on Wednesday, okay? 10 minutes 4x4. Fruit is allowed. 4x4, I want to live, please. Blackout, DJ, blackout. 10-minute blackout 4x4. Fruit is allowed. Nice, Berg Doas. Secured the 50 plus. Nice, dude. We're going to have an insane party, though, guys. So this is not going to be impossible by any means. Okay? I'm just going to go absolutely ham with the curses here. Because we don't need the time. We're going to add Buggy Hoser. How many curses is that? That's a lot of curses. No, we're going to add Esco. Yep. Esco Black Josh with a wooden. We need wealthy and living. Crap. Alian got in as such a good companion, but it's cursed. Oh, Zenzi's here. How you doing, Zenzi? Good to see you, man. We're going to add Tavi with the wealthy stacks. How you doing, Tavi? Good to see you, man. We're going to add living Yeah, we can curse here. LP with 6 living stacks. Okay, so we don't have plentiful. See if we can get a good plentiful in here as well. I think I have all the legendaries, don't I? No, I don't have Pylon Hunter. CD-ROM has 7 plentiful stacks. You've got your Dylan set for that, right? Can I can't curse more here. This is... Wait, this is 10... Yeah, this is 12.5 minutes off. Oh, look at this. Major Gizmo. Major Gizmo can join. Okay. Need some regen. Oh my lord, what a good companion right there, Joanna. Yep, Joanna, you're in. I love that skin. Said it before. Double Phoenix stacks. 2 Phoenix stacks only. Mobs are gonna hurt like crazy. It's 34 challenge stacks, guys. 10 minutes. 4x4 bingo blackout. With lots of overpoweredness. As long as Panda Supremacy is here, this is gonna work. Is Panda Supremacy here? Can we get it? Oh, Pile Hunter, true. Can we get it confirmed the Panda is here? I don't know if I can add another curse now. Wow, Chuckwalla is insane. Panda is here. Thank you, Panda. Dragon Hearts. That looks like God of Chaos skin. Dragon Hearts is our Pile Hunter. Okay. Okay, here we go. 10 minutes on the clock. I'm going to start a timer for this one. 10-minute blackout. We are allowed to fruit though, right? Are we allowed to fruit? Nova? Do I not have Nova? I don't have Nova. Okay. Do we have an insane Nova stacker? Wait. If I do this, if I add Marty to this, now we have 6 companion curses, which is minus 15 minutes. Is my maths correct? 2 is 5. 4 is therefore 10. 15 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. So it's going to be 10 minutes in the vault. Okay, I don't need a timer. Don't need a timer. Do Hunterino instead? Oh, the Hunterino curse would have been good. You're right. You're right. Marty, you have to sit this one out. I gotta go for Winters. I'm sorry, dude. I gotta go for Winters with the 35 gemstones because we might need the double Hunterino. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're right, Cubestar. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's dump this. Hold on, what? Real quick. 10-minute blackout. Overpowered. We've done this before. We have succeeded in this before. They are insane. What insane boots are those? Holy. How far off max roll was that? They are absolutely incredible. 40% is max. Okay. Trinkets. Yep. I have my trinkets. They're ready. We're going with wings. Okay. As long as we don't get the village here. Come on. Come on. Repair your Paxiliskal. Actually, maybe true. Since it's a speed run, I don't want to do it in the vault. You're actually right. Actually right. 200 durability might not be enough. My hammer, that is. Alright. Here we go. 63% believe in this. Let's not let them down, Escal. This will be the greatest comeback challenge ever. 7-0, guys. 7-0. Love to be back, dudes. Wednesday's the next stream. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you for being amazing humans. And thank you for letting me have this Zen. Thank you, Panda Supremacy, for everything you've done for this, for me, for this community. And yeah, you're leading this vault, rightfully so. What do we have here? Any village? We don't have a village. We do have Flawlessly Killed Dwellers. We have 2 combos. We have 2 Omega Rooms. Ay. That's rough. That's very rough. Okay, we just gotta go. We're just gonna keep calm. And I think we just cleared the first room, get a lot of these mob things out of the way. Panda, let's activate Overpower immediately. No holding back here. And we'll pull up that down. Cheese it. Okay, and then I think I'm just gonna loot. I'm not even gonna look. Okay, we got both of the combos done. Nice. Okay. We need another champion. You guys just gotta play the things as you feel fit. I trust that you guys know what to do. Flawlessly loot. Wooden is done. We need some gilded. We got the champions done there. Masters just activated Champion's Domain and we just absolutely murdered everything. Nice. Don't think we need those ornates. No. We need to flawless to kill... Oh, the tanks. Dude, this is a hard board. Hard board. Very tough board here. I don't know how I think tanks are actually pretty rare in this team. And then we have a flawless task and have to travel. Oh, that's good. Oh, we got it in one spawner. Hell yeah. And these challenge stacks are also working in our favor. Okay. We need coins. We need lots of coins. I should have looted that. Don't want to take damage though. Dude, I feel like I'm on fire. I feel like I'm rejuvenating. I feel like I'm playing better than I have been in a very long time. Just like cleaner hits. And I'm not talking about like aiming at the mobs because I'm not, because my totem of hatred is. But I'm talking about like my flight pathing. Everything feels pretty damn good, man. To scan. Need these killers. Oh, thank you, Vintus. Thank you, dude. I thought it was active, but it was my hunter instinct earlier then. We need those gilded up there. Ooh. Happy Skull. Don't jinx it. I just took damage there, unfortunately. That's just flawless to discover rooms. It's fine. Okay, we need the coins. We need guardians. And we need the hardest thing, which is going to be the Omega rooms. 7.5 minutes on the clock. There's coins up there. I gotta go for them, unfortunately. It's holding me back here a little bit. But it's okay. It's okay. So I think the goal must be to do the flawless rooms while looking for mega rooms. So trying to be pretty fast with it. That must be the goal here. Let's see. Oh, there's so many gilded there. I know there was 2 more coins there, but I decided to not go for them. We got some coins up here. There we go. Okay, done. We got 6 minutes plus fruit to look for stuff. So we need... Oh, we need guardians too. Crap. Okay, yeah. So flawlessly discover rooms. We'll find ourselves a... I could go for that pylon. Oh, crap, Iskal. What are you doing? Garbage. That might cost me a lot, actually. Because if I do find that challenge room, kind of want to take it. Not that one, though. Guardian room. How many guardians? 14 guardians. It's just a grind task, though. If we could find one... Oh, my God. Gotta stop that. If we could find one Omega room now, I feel good about this. Right, 14 guardians. How strong is my build against X-Mark? Not strong at all. Pretty bad against X. I don't think that's the play. I think it's better to find like a Crystal Caves. Because it's 6 in the first wave. Like I'm going to get stuck there. It's going to spend 3 minutes down there. So many pylons. Thank you, Panda. Stop kissing the fences. Yeah, exactly, Scarlet. Being a bit clumsy here. I'm gonna be careful here now. Get one more room and then just go. Ah, kiss defense, but it doesn't matter now. So we need like a good guardian room. I'll take a village. I'll take crystal caves and factory. And then, of course, we need the double omega rooms, which is going to be hard. Another X mark. Oh, rock solid is nice here, Troy. It is nice here while traveling. Yeah, hold your absorption heart spells if you have them, because we're probably going to need the fruit here. I found so many pylons. I wish one of them was a time pylon. God damn it, dude. Did I jinx my play? Flying garbagely here now. Garbagely. Yeah. Tin my Ren. Tin my Ren 404. Paggers. That's not time either. Come on, Vault. Come on, help us out here. I mean, do I go for star fruiting to get this blackout? I got 3 star fruits. That's a lot of extra time. I guess I kind of owe it to the believers to do that. Then more so than ever, I need to find the guardian rooms early. 2 omega rooms in 10 minutes, dude. That's harsh. That's very harsh. But we gotta just discover things here. Thanks for the speed buff. Come on, man. Give me a factory. Give me 1 omega. Give me anything. I wonder if a puzzle room would be enough here if I fail the puzzle. Ooh, that's time. Oh, huge. It's only 1 minute, but it is 1 minute. You know what I mean? It's gonna get greedy this vault. I can feel it. So many dweller spawns. What is this? Oh, no, it's the lab. Cryonic focuses. Is that my 3rd Uber pylon I find? Greed is good though, yeah. Still gotta get merchandise up and running, man. Oh, I can't wait. I want to get a good line of merchandise. I'm just worried that I don't have enough of a following anymore without Hermitcraft. That merchandise would actually sell. And then I'm worried like the merchandiser would be disappointed. And this comes from the fact that I did such a successful merchandise run in 2021 when I was working on my Omega base, my Omega tree. I did such a successful one, and then I did another one, and it wasn't at all as successful. And the company Respect, they like basically told me that I'd failed them, and then I didn't get paid from them until they got sold to a new company. And the company, this was like last year, I reached out to them and they were like, "Oh, dude, we're so sorry. No, you had a contract. This is bad. Like, you should of course get paid." And then they paid me, the new company, Vimeo, that bought them. So that was nice. But yeah, I just have that feeling in my head that I'm gonna fail a merchandise company, and that would suck. But you know what? I might just do it anyway and set like very low expectations just because I want some really cool t-shirts and maybe a hoodie. I love a good hoodie, me. And I think that there are definitely Dylans that would enjoy it. Says the man with 1,200 viewers. But you gotta count on a conversion rate in sales with things like this is like 3%. And like minimum order quantities, usually I have to sell like over 500 per item for a merchandise company to take it on. So, yeah, giving you numbers. Trusting you, Dylan, sir. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I'd love to do like a keychain thing. I think a keychain thing would be great. Like, it's such a cool item. Doesn't have to be expensive or anything either. Right, we're gonna have to down some star fruits. We got extra time here. My poor dogs will have to wait for the walk. Come on, man. I'm not finding anything, am I? It's okay. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Got another rock solid. Right, let's hope we can find a challenge room. This vault actually though, if you compare it to, oh, here we go. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. Rock solid is perfect here. Perfect timing. Where did they spawn? Come on. Oh, nice with a Nova explosion here as well. And a totemic. They should now just melt. Isn't it enough in that spawner? Maybe not. No, it is. It is. Okay, we're out of here. Perfect. Perfectly played there, guys, with Nova explosion and stuff. Adding the damage. Right. Omega rooms. We found them at a good time. We found them at a good time when I still had hearts. I have 2 Phoenix stacks for me to fly into a wall with. I'm feeling good with going all in on doubting. Well, we'll see. I'm really gonna try here. Just travel as fast as I can. Give ourselves the best odds we can to find these Omega rooms. How many rooms do you guys reckon we've discovered? We'll keep the floating cactus. Yeah, the floating cactus is my fault. I messed something up in the generator. I haven't found it yet, or I haven't really looked for it. I can find it probably pretty easily. Is that all my 3 star fruits? Oh my, okay. That's all of them, yep. I gotta travel faster here. Come on, Iskal. That's like our 3rd lab as well. It's a good flight path, good flight path. 3rd X mark room. Use all of your fruits? Yeah, I'll use more fruits. I'll go down to half a heart here. I wonder if that was a unique that I saw in there. That's a village. There's no village we're looking for today. Come on, we need 1 Omega room now to start feeling it. We need to feel it, dudes. I'll take any Omega room. Doesn't have to be the one. Always when I do this, I find the mushroom room. If I find any. Last time it was back-to-back Omega room. Yeah, I remember. That was good. That was really good. Was it back-to-back or was it room common Omega? Like, was it Omega common Omega? Or was it actually back-to-back? I can't remember now. I hope we get a dig site. It was back-to-back. Sorry for mobile delay. There's no. Don't be sorry for anything, dude. Just chill. Yeah, just chill. I don't care. I don't mind. Dylan, there's one thing you have to remember. You have to remember this. Please don't ever apologize for your life or for any inconvenience that you have on your side. Look, you can't fail me. You genuinely cannot fail me. If you disagree with me or anything like that, that's also fine. It's also okay. I'm definitely not always right. I'm a stupid idiot. I've said this for years. So don't worry. Mobile delay, whatever, dude. It's fine. Come on, man. I think we're definitely in the odds. Yeah, we're definitely in the odds for an Omega room. 100%. Why don't you use a company that make the merch and it's only made on as it's ordered? Because usually those make the price for you guys a lot more expensive. But it may have to be what I do. I don't know. I don't know. But usually that means that the price for the merchandise becomes a lot more expensive for you guys. I've always prided myself to like take very, very low cuts, if any cut. I think the second represent batch that I didn't take a single cut for myself. Look, money is great. I need money. I need money enough to buy my beer, pay my rent, pay my bills and all of this stuff. But I'm not a spending enjoyer. So like, the rest of it is like, it's better that we make it affordable and all of this stuff. And as opposed to what some people seem to think, like I don't think it's bad to earn money. I think it's great to earn money, and I'm happy for people earning money. I just don't have expensive hobbies. Who knows though? Now that I've started golf, you know, maybe it will get expensive. We'll see. We'll see. Beer and golfs, yeah, exactly. No, but I've always been like this. I'm a bit of a, I don't know, not an enjoyer of things that you buy normally. But with merchandise, I like to keep the cost for you guys low. And the most important is to create a really cool product, basically. Alright, we're definitely getting into this issue now of being one-shot here. Thank you for the absorption hearts. This is crazy, though. Ultimate Region is great as well. This is mad that we haven't found a single one yet. There are definitely at least 2 Omega rooms in this vault. Otherwise, the tasks don't spawn in, by the way. But of course, we haven't even explored half the vault yet, so... Ouch. Will there be plushies? I feel like I made this skull plushie. Oh, here we go. Always find the mushroom room. We got one, dudes. I feel like I made this skull plushie and it was so good. Like it was so high quality that, yeah, we could maybe make a makeshift one or whatever they're called. Maybe I can sell. You need to sell 500 of those, otherwise they cancel the orders. Maybe I could get 500 to sell. However, the quality is not going to be anywhere near the original one that I made. Because that was an expensive plushie and I loved it. It was really, really good quality. That's why I went with Represent to begin with. Oof. We're down to 3.5 hearts. Okay, focus, focus. Good flight paths, good flight paths. A pink Pog Creeper plushie would be amazing. True. True, it would be amazing. It would be amazing. You guys think I could sell 500 makeshift plushies? Because that I could do, if so. They're not the best plushies, but... I would have loved to do a plushie per... If I was bigger of a content creator, I would have loved to do a plushie per Vault God. That would have been so cool. Okay, this is it. This is the last... The last we have. Can't eat more fruit now. It's not a mega room, it's a village. Come on. Get lucky. Took a calculated risk because I had the absorption arts. Yeah. Still have absorption arts coming in. But we have 30 seconds. Always the mushroom. Always the mushroom. Let's go! Woo! There it is! Oh my goodness! Maxed out! Hell yeah! You lucky bastard! I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. Lucky bastard or not, I'll take it, dude. Yeah, I'll take it. Vidalax takes home the 100k. Cryptex, my good old friend. How you doing, Cryptex? Takes home the 75k. And Solving Squid with the 50k. GG, guys. Oh my. Whoo. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Time spent 20 minutes. ... Yeah, but the challenge included fruit, right? The challenge included fruit. I didn't say anything else. I said that it included fruit. We did 153 rooms. My goodness. That was fun. That was fun. I'm good, Cryptex. I'm good. I'm gonna go take care of my dogs. Last gamble of the day is whether or not there's an artifact or not in this crate. It's doing its thing now. The Gamba, if you want to join it. We do need 2 more artifacts. We're level 93 now, guys. Yeah, that level is up. 7 levels away. 7 levels away from accessing prestige, from accessing the over levels, from accessing the end game. Exciting stuff, for sure. I didn't get any experience. Sometimes in the history it doesn't show up, but everyone should have got experience. You owe us like 50 raffles. Nay, what's up, cat? Ashwin, thank you so much for the 41 months. Guys, thank you so much for all the resubs today. I'm going to read through them tonight, for sure. Red Apple, Applery UK, thank you for the bits, man. Thank you, dude. And Cryptic Twist with the 200 bits saying, dude, you don't need to worry about MOQs. I've sent you a ton of samples. We've created way less than 500 pieces. Just check emails or speak to Seki. I will, Cryptic. I will. I was actually thinking about you as I was flying through that vault. Pig-Eyes, thank you for the 200 bits saying, never worry about disappointing a company that can't fulfill its contract towards has failed you, because only companies can fail people, never vice versa. That's a nice way to think about it. Gross Junior, thank you for the 100 bits saying, I'm so happy to lose that gamble. Thank you, dude. Dark as another bit saying, if I'm not mistaken, you may owe us 40x raffle. Princess June, welcome back for 6 months today, dude. Glad I found you, and now I'm hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you, Princess June. Thank you, dude. Glad you found me too. Heartless Zora, thank you for the 6 months, and Only Michael with the 16 months. We spoke about Only Michael earlier. Hope everything is okay with you, Only Michael. Good to see you, friend. Right, artifact or not, 30% believe. There's no artifact, is there? Hold on. What was all the loop beams about? Oh, there is an artifact. We got a goddamn artifact. Hell yeah, dudes. Let's see if it's a new one. It's a low chance, but here we go. Ghast or Dragon? No, it's not a new one. It's okay, though. We can burn it. We can re-roll it later. In fact, how many do we have? We have 4, so we can re-roll right now. Nice. Okay, we're well on our way. Guys, thank you ever so much for being here. Glad to be back. I see you guys back on Wednesday. Yeah, as I said, on Thursday I'm playing golf, so I'm not streaming on Thursday. But yep, here's the raffle for everyone who's awake at the moment. You will get 20,000 experience. Everyone who didn't get a Voltron today. GG though to the single winner of Aerostat VR. Come here, dude. You go on the wall and you got 100,000 experience. Boom. Nice skin, dude. Nice skin. I can't remember who I am to replace, but I really like the duck face, so you go there. GG, guys. I see you guys on Wednesday. And yeah, take care until then. Be kind to each other. Be part of the community. Discord.gg/Voltons, Discord.gg/Iscal85. Thank you to all the patrons. Big shout out to all of you. And thank you guys for letting me be so zen and peaceful in my life. It means a lot more than you can think. Santora finishes it up with 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much, Santora. I think I have to restart my computer. It's mega lagging. Mega low FPS at the moment. I got 20 FPS. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. All right. Bye.